Hello, Matt. Hello, Scratch. I didn't cough at all today, and then suddenly I just need to cough now. Happy Friday, everyone. It is a glorious Friday, and it's not like, oh my god, I'm dying cold here. Actually, we're gonna have 40s on Monday. Like, that's actually kind of scary. I don't say it's scary because it's still like, is it gonna be January still? Yeah, it's gonna be January still. January with 40 is kind of weird. I think at that exact same weekend, like, which is the last weekend of January a couple years ago, was like negative temps for 10 days straight. Never went above 0. Fahrenheit. Michael should be down in a minute. He's eating, I'm guessing, pizza. Also, I think I might have fixed the whole thing where if multiple things for bits come in at once, that it doesn't play the animation like one after another. I think I fixed it. I think I just had to increase the delay. I wasn't able to replicate it where I was able to replicate it, but after adding a little bit more of a delay, it actually went away. So I think that's resolved. I also think I got credits working. I had it running a test bit, but testing is different from live, so we'll have to see at the end of the stream what it does, because I don't know how it works. Apparently it does a 12-hour reset, but I don't know, like, what 12 hours. Yeah, auto reset every 12 hours. But my thought is, does it reset at a specific time, Or does it just have things that were 12 hours old drop off? I don't know. We'll see. Anyway. And we're good to go. We're just gonna... Michael can do Michael things. We'll probably be down here in a couple minutes. He's not here yet, but there's a big derp. She wants to be British too. We're gonna keep working on this one. See if we can get. We should be able to get this. I'm British animation done today. I like it. I should probably move things a little bit though, because we're playing at the, like, at least in terms of the render, I don't think I really need to start until there. If I delete this, does it move the audio? It does not. I didn't think so. So this is at 2.1. Okay. And this is currently at 3 to the side of that. So it means I need to 2, 3, move the audio to here. Wait, why? How did that not? Oh, it's 2. I made a mistake there. Should go to there. Probably gonna be a bit short compared to some. I'm gonna be right around that. It's like just like 4 seconds. I don't think I'm gonna modify the arm at all. I'm gonna keep it just like that. I am going to turn Michael down, though. I don't want to have to listen to him all the time. Okay, so I think I'm going to do... I'm going to do a couple different keyframes. Let's be careful on this one, though, because... Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on doing some of those keyframes, because I don't want to do this one beforehand, because it's going to modify things. I don't want to look at how all the other stuff looks first. Because if I start making a keyframe here, I can't undo it. Why did Michael go outside? Michael left. Okay, he's just gone now. Okay, so I want her to be a little bit forward, but not quite to the level of that. So I can probably take that a little bit, though. Remove the face and remove right arm. No, this is front. Okay, that one. Okay, so there's a little bit now modified. That just gives the whole body motion a little bit. We gotta finish it, man.
I completely forgot. It's a drink.
I forgot about this.
Yeah, my brain had removed it.
Removed it?
Yeah,
But it's you.
that's why my brain removed it. Let's go like that. A little I can you wouldn't like this one, Old, maybe.
Is it funky?
I can taste cloves.
Oh, yeah, well. I do not want the clothes. Camera seems a bit dark. Maybe we'll just do it in post today, but I'm going to have to look at that.
I need this one to send the deck one.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
The beer?
No, the horse.
Oh, the horse, okay. It's a bit better.
What are his thoughts? He's the most British person I know.
I feel like this breathe-in needs to be bigger. Like she needs to go all in on this.
She's such a tiny horse.
Yeah, must be.
Would be all meh. Any snow over here? We got a little bit of snow earlier. Not a lot.
Did we?
Yeah. It snowed like
Today?
a dusting. Yeah. At least it didn't Eden Prairie.
I don't know. If we did, it was barely anything.
Yeah, it was barely anything. It left snow on like
It wasn't even
sills.
Yeah, it didn't even cover all the ground.
Yeah.
So.
Octavia's a good horse. I don't know if I mentioned it on the last stream. I don't know if I saw it on the last stream. But the new My Little Pony comic series started and was released.
And you've already read all of it.
No, I haven't read it yet.
Oh.
I just know it's out there now. They changed comic companies, but G5 will continue as a comic. So
That's good.
it's something. I'm happy that it's not like they're at least keeping the franchise on life support, even if it is. It's better than dead. So G5 continues, but technically by that standard, G4 continues as well. I think there were still G4 comics. Up until recently. I don't know if they're going to keep doing G4. I know they're doing G5. They had a lot of story left to tell in G5, so... I'm upset that because we were supposed to get bad ponies. That's the thing that has me...
You just want the QEs?
Yeah. I want the scene from Australia where they're just like in the room with all the bad ponies and they're just eating on the ceiling.
I don't think we're going to get Australia.
Australia bad ponies, though.
Well, no, but you're not going to get... I don't think they're going to be on the ceiling.
Not, they're bats. That's where bats go.
I never saw that in the other thing.
The flutterbat hung from a tree.
Laura. Somehow, like, how did that work?
Their tail.
But tail is hair.
Yeah. Mostly. No, there's a tail inside the hair.
By like a little bit.
No, there's a lot of tail.
Not on those horses.
Which horses? Ponies?
Ponies, no.
Why not? There's a tail in there. Horses have tails.
Mm-mm.
It's just
I mean, they have tails, but there's nothing in there.
There's things in there.
No.
Like a rat tail if you shake
It's not. Was it enough to wrap all the way around a tree and hold weight?
I mean, no.
There
There's
you go.
a tail.
And hold on.
You want to look at a shaved horse tail now?
No.
No.
Well, hold on. I gotta go to actual good search for images.
Don't you poop? Go backwards.
Yeah, like this one. At least that's a fan one.
It's a fan one, yeah.
But still, it goes. It's way up here.
Yeah. Actually, that's where the tail would be.
No, it's not that far down.
Look at a shaved horse tail.
I'm not looking
Type
at.
in shaved
No,
horse
you
tail.
know that's gonna come up with some weird
Why would
stuff.
that come up with weird crap?
No.
I was worried that would come up with weird crap.
No, this is the one. So
Yeah.
this is the official one. Yeah, that's like halfway down the tail.
Yeah.
And it would not only have to go halfway down the tail, it'd have to also wrap around it, which means even further.
Yeah.
No, no,
I'm gonna look up a picture of a shaved horse tail.
no.
Let's see how long it is.
To be careful, her bow tie is going to get in her mouth. Should I play God Save the Queen while this is going? And it's only going to be like 4.5 seconds.
Yeah. Or like a real iconic part of it though, or something like the start. Just
Yeah, the start's what people would know.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do the first 3 notes. That's all you need. Been a while. Hello, Pete. Yes, hello. I don't think it's been that long.
Oh no, that's what happened. You're in shaved horsetail and clipped horse. Not what I wanted.
So you find a weird crap, fetish stuff.
Just looking at horse butts. What's weird about that?
Yeah, that's weird. Especially when a brony's the one doing it. You're already on some lists.
That's what a horsetail looks like if you take all the hair off.
Why are
Pretty
you?
long.
No, that's weird.
Just like, this is something I did not need.
No, you're showing me a literal horse butt.
Well, I'm just making a point that yes, the horse's tail is long enough to wrap around things. It's just not a prehensile tail, but it doesn't make sense. It can swoosh it back and forth.
Question then.
He bundled it up. Maybe she's like one of those dogs that like cut the tail short. How rare do you do?
Because I'm pretty sure part of her whole thing then was to cut her tail off. So I was hoping I could find the picture when she initially got it, because it wouldn't have the little like thing on it.
Mm-hmm.
Vaping. But yeah.
Does she have a hand?
Hmm?
She has
Yes, there is a hand there. Yes.
creepy.
I know that style.
Hard.
But yeah. So this is just throwing down your.
I don't know what Brady's done to her, but he's probably
That actually. Wait. Just. That tail alone, how it curls like that.
Yeah.
She styles it. I don't think she's like permanently moving some weird tail that direction.
I don't know, man. Do you need to see the picture of the horsetail again?
No.
Yeah, I don't know how horsetails work. Maybe it's different depending on the breed.
On the pony thing, I'm pretty sure it's just hair, but then they're using some weird magic stuff. Oh, kite.
I mean, on this horse, it comes down to like just the end of their butt. So I guess on a pony it would be shorter. There's a bow on that one. That's weird. Anyways, no more horse butts.
That's actually weird thing for you to say.
We're learning. Yeah, it does feel like it only works if the My Little Ponytails are smaller than your regular horse. No, if the proportions are the same, it kind of would be roughly as long as what Rarity's was.
Apples, apples, apples.
Not, but that's still not long enough for her to get wrapped around that thing.
No.
So, you got first impression.
Make it short.
A scientist trying to figure out how someone ended up with negative 268 horses.
Science trying to figure out how someone ended up with negative 68 horses. Negative 268 horses. How does one have negative horses, let alone 268 horses? Science must know.
That implies at one point they had horse, and so I must find these people.
Maybe it's like Bizarro horse. Like, aha, we're negative horse. And it's like, boo boo boo, and all eye patches. From the Bizarro universe. Science will come to understand. I have a ghost fact. Here's a ghost fact for y'all. Ghosts, when they die and leave the body, the feet break off and stay behind. That's why they have those little pointy bits, and they just kind of float around without feet. And now you know. Yeah.
And
feet don't go with.
thank you very much, Sunset, for the resub. After you eat the horses and then poop them out. Don't do that. Don't eat horses. But if you're going to, don't poop them out.
Just hold it in it.
Yeah. After you eat a horse, can't poop. That's why when you say you're so hungry you could eat a horse, you don't want to do that because then there's no poops for life.
It's a horse fact.
That's good that we don't have a horse fact redeem.
Yeah.
Oh, I should do the skin can't be rounded. It doesn't work too well if you do that.
Start writing those fan fictions that you try to stay away from. Oh, that's a cute face. Peter bees. Oh, who else here is happy it's Friday?
I am. What you got going this weekend?
I'm gonna work on that project I started on Wednesday. Some more. It's gonna take a lot of work. I'm realizing that after an initial
You said it would be so
perusal.
easy.
Yeah, it'll be easier than some things, but I'm not gonna get it done like this weekend. I would like to. I at least want to get something functioning, so that I at least have a basis to work off of. Because right now, I just have a concept and some program. I will never forget the very first video game mod where I just managed to get a model loaded. The textures were wrong. It didn't move except to just slide around. But it was there. I was so happy because off of that, I knew I could like build.
Yeah, my first animation stuff were like horrible and crappy, and I knew they were, but it was a first step, and I thought I did pretty good with that. So
Yeah.
I was happy with it.
nice to
Well,
horse.
that is how the notification works. For what? I'm not sure what you meant by that.
The cookie derby.
No, that was a different person that said that. Warning is illegal in at least 7 trillion parallel universes to harm an equine.
Yep.
Well, you should have told that to like most of the wars in all of time. Shows me a nationalist against the Swedish because they eat horse meat. Damn you, amazing chocolate makers. Just don't buy any burgers from them. Buy chocolate.
I'm pretty certain I've never eaten a horse. I'm happy for that.
You're fairly certain. I can tell you with certainty that you have.
Oh no,
You don't know where I buy my meat.
it's true. We get it at Trader Joe's, which
No,
the one time
I haven't bought.
I'll never let that down. With the fish.
Oh yeah, that was weird. But no, I don't. I haven't bought any food from Trader Joe's in forever. We used to be right by one when we had like an old apartment. We were at the one I used to stream at. God, no, 6, might be 5 or 6 years ago. But the now it's Trader Joe's far.
I am taking a risk this weekend as far as food is concerned. I'm gonna cook seafood and see what happens.
And I'm not a fan of seafood.
I know.
I know. I'm just giving context for people.
Yes. But it's like it's barely seafood.
Adam's not going to be here tomorrow.
Then I'll cook it Sunday.
Because it would be weird if you just cooked it the day that it was just you.
You're gonna eat it too. You'll like
No, I'm
it.
getting McDonald's.
You're not at McDonald's.
I already put in the order.
You've never even had what we're gonna eat. I don't even know if you like it or not.
Yep, I already know because you're making it.
Rude. Oh, it's scallops. I make some scallops. And scallops are good. They're like bite size. It's similar to crab meat, but maybe a little firmer. Pretty good. It was like $10. Oh, no, it was $11 a bag, and I got 2 bags. They're not crazy expensive. Beef is worse by far. I had a bout of mania earlier where I spent about 6 hours explaining colonial history to my rescue Twilight Sparkle plushie. Well, yeah, that sounds about right. I tell all my problems to the horses, and if any of them talk, well, you know what'll happen.
Yeah, my plan is that I want to go to. I want to run to IKEA tomorrow.
What for?
I need to get a couple more shelves for downstairs, and I want to look at a couple other things.
Got so much furniture.
But I ran out of space for like movies, so I'm gonna get a couple
Why don't
more.
you take some of them to the thrift store?
No, because they're unique. I already have the one. Those are all unique one-offs of movies. I already threw back
Yeah.
everything. I already had duplicate stuff. No, I want to.
You're gonna run out of space eventually. You're gonna
No,
have to do
there's
something.
no way I could fill 3 more. Even if I only buy maybe a couple movies a month now. But by doing that, I can space things out more. I can make them actually have more decorative things in there than just being full
You
movies.
still need to find Little Shop of Horrors.
I found it many times, but it's about finding it at a good price.
Yeah.
There's tons of movies out there that I would just go and buy if it was a good price, but I'm not going to spend $15, $20 for a movie.
Rick Moranis.
I don't care because I'm going to buy it and then I'm not going to watch it right away.
I can feel it from here.
We already have such a backlog of movies and you want to put one at the back 50.
I can feel it from here. Rick Moranis has a single tear rolling down his cheek.
No, he can't cry anymore. He's too manly.
Oh, I don't think so. Have you seen the man? He actually looks pretty good.
What about Mania earlier when I spent 6 hours explaining plenty of Aaron was trying to spark a plush. My landlord he winded up. I had to explain to him how trust funds works. His finances are being badly handled and needed advice. Well, if he's your landlord though, like I'm thinking he's already in a pretty decent spot, and if he's messing up his finances, I think he should just have a finance guy do it.
I think you can't trust landlords. They're the worst.
Yeah, they are. But it is important that you feed them. You give them pats on the head.
I'll feed them.
Yeah.
Seafood.
No.
All the seafood. That would just be my passive aggressiveness.
Implied,
salmon and tilapia.
He's considering leaving me this property in the case of his death. His child isn't too great right now. I mean, it's kind of, I don't know if that's a plus side because you're basically like, oh wow, this guy dies. Like that's maybe not the positive way to look at it. The worst person to handle my funds.
My grandfather died, and I'm gonna get something. Tackle box.
Are you gonna buy horses?
What, with the tackle box?
No, with whatever your grandfather lives you.
It's a tackle box.
That's it?
Yeah.
That's all he had.
No, he's giving the rest to his children. I'm not a child.
Yeah, you are. You're a child. You're a child's child.
Giving it to his children, which he has 5 of.
Well, you shouldn't be so greedy.
I asked for the tackle box as a memento.
So he didn't leave it. You just demanded it.
The aunts and uncles decided I should be able to take some stuff because I was as close.
Yeah, things I can understand.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be that everything. People within the family should have the opportunity, if they so wish, to get something out of it before it goes to an auction. If that's the last step, then it should be that there's an option for it.
There was a general consensus that they knew that I was as close to him as any of them.
What are you going to do with the tackle box?
Put it on the shelf.
I'm going to put it right next to Twilight Sparkle, Grandpa.
We went fishing a lot when I was younger. That would be a nice thing to have. No,
How big is it?
I don't know. The size of one of the toolboxes, I guess.
You don't have room on a shelf for that.
You can put it in the closet.
You can open it up and put the ponies in there.
Yeah, fill it with ponies.
Yeah. Well, be that cute. And then it would take it to be like multi-layer if it has that little like step-up thing. You could fill a tackle box full of ponies.
I'll probably put it at the top of my closet or something.
And that's how you catch sea ponies. You use the pony plushies. Yeah, I'm a do as I say, not as I do kind of guy. I know a lot, but doing it can be a struggle. My dad used that phrase on me once.
Do as I say, not as I do.
I think I was learning to drive, and I came to a basically almost complete stop at a stop sign going onto a freeway. But then I started going, and he's like, you should come to a complete stop every time. And this was, I think, after I got my license. Like, so it wasn't for testing or whatever. And I'm like, okay. And then it was another time he said the same thing. But then when he was out driving, he just like rolled through one. And I was like, wait, didn't you tell me? He goes, you said, do as I say, not as I do. I'm like, that is the worst way to teach a lesson. Yeah. All that says is the rules don't apply to you, and which means I'm not going to care about them. That is, you should never, ever use that phrase because nobody will ever trust you.
I think the scariest person I've been in a car with besides,
Jay,
it was one of my brothers. The entire time he's driving, we'll play with the radio. Just nonstop. Every song, change it. Commercial comes on, time to play with the radio. And he's like watching the road 50% of the time because he's too busy playing with the radio. Like, don't do that. Put it on a channel. Endure the commercials if you're listening to FM. Just focus on driving.
And my thought too is if you're listening to the radio where you have to change it every single song, you get something else. Like get Sirius XM or something, because you should never need to do that. You shouldn't need a Pocket radio for every single song.
No, he just changes it every song. And it drove me nuts. I don't know if he still does it because I haven't been in a car with him for many a year now, but I hated it so much.
That's why I pick one band and I'll just play them for like a month.
Yeah.
In my car, and
Same
then
song.
No. In my car, I usually will pick like a band that has a lot of music, and I'll just have it shuffle through all their stuff. But I don't touch it then.
No.
I don't. The most I'll do is if I really like the song and I haven't heard it in a while, I like hit the back button to go and do it again. But that's not it. I don't sit there and go like, I want to change bands right now. No, I'm happy with where it is. I'll figure out the band before I leave. That's it. I don't like that for the most part. Car radios, I feel like people think are exempt from the rule of like, well, you can't talk in your phone. Yeah, I know, but I can stare at the car radio, and that's that's the phone thing and the radio thing. They're the same thing. It's just normally you can kind of get away with it, but it's still not safe.
I listen to only 2 different channels in my car, and generally if I turn on one, it stays on that for a while. It's really a mood thing. It will change it.
I was listening to like Anne Boleyn, I think for like 3 months I had on my radio, and then I'm now on Coheed and Cambria, and then like in a month or so I'll change it.
Yeah.
So I like finding the bands that have just been doing like album after album for the past like 20 years that just, you'll have something new constantly.
I got to that point in my life where I'm still just listening to the music from high school a lot of the time. Oh,
that's
old.
Those bands I just gave early 2000s.
Yeah, okay.
Distracted driving is still distracted driving. Yeah. Oh, you just have the radio off?
I couldn't do that.
I've done that. I don't mind that. But I think I don't think a radio itself is distracting, especially if it's music you already know. As long as just don't play it so loud that you can't hear like anything, because you should be able to hear a little bit of noise. So if like somebody's coming by you or something, you can hear your engine, you can hear that stuff. But I don't think there's any problem with having a radio in the car, as long as you're not having like a movie soundtrack with the movie playing, or like, you know, don't do that.
Oh yeah, putting screens in the front seat of people's car probably was not a good idea.
Like there's a screen on mine, but you can't play movies on it.
You could if you wanted to. You could hook it up.
You can kind of. There is an HDMI, but it's for the rear camera, and it will only work if you have it in rear camera mode, or if you're in reverse.
There's a video in on mine.
Yeah, but that's because you have some like off-brand that doesn't care about regulations. No, I can't. It'll only work when I'm in reverse. So if I'm going backwards down the freeway, I can watch a movie.
Mine will play YouTube.
No, it should not do that.
It can play YouTube. It's just
well, you don't run
a Linux system.
You're not running Android Auto. You're running just Android.
Yeah.
So that's the problem with it. Android Auto is specifically made for cars, so it's lightweight and has not many controls on there. Most of it's to the phone, but also just doesn't have YouTube.
Yeah, mine's just pretty much a cell phone. I
have YouTube Music. That's what I use primarily.
Yeah, mine is a very jank system, and it does not care. I can just play YouTube on that thing. It's great. There's like a hookup for a DVD player and crap.
That's because they don't care about regulation at all.
Yeah.
But yours also, I don't think you can watch a movie.
It's a little slow to boot.
It's a little slow at existing.
No, it's one of the programs, and I know which one it is. It causes a memory leak. And it's one of the.
But you can't have if it's a memory leak, it can't be a memory leak when it starts. Memory leak.
No, it's trying to boot the map program, and it gets all messed up.
I know, but usually once you shut it down, the memory's cleared.
Yeah.
So that's why.
No,
and you don't have a memory leak. You have a cache leak.
It's fine right now. Yes.
You have a cache that just keeps forever building.
It's like trying to redo. It's working now. It's not doing that anymore. I finally fixed it.
How long does it take to start it still?
I'll get into my car and then I'll take about 20 seconds.
You know
for
mine?
boots, you know?
I'm going to my car, figure out where I want to go, and I hit start, and then when I plug my phone in, it's done. Like it's already, as soon as it comes up, it's going to start the directions.
It's cheaper and older.
Yours, you used to have to go, like we would have to go. We would go on a long trip,
You
and
guys would complain so
we would
much.
go to a gas station before we left for like coffees and donuts or something, and he would have to get through the register first to get to his car so that he could start it up and get the navigation back in there. And anytime we stopped anywhere for gas, he would just spend a couple minutes trying to wait for it to fully boot up because every button press would take a good like 20 seconds to register.
Yes, it was rough. I fixed it. It's good now.
The thing has no processors. I think it just runs on a couple bit like bubblegum wrappers with like little clips on either end and just hoping that it maps correctly. Michael has a memory leak. Yeah, he does.
Explains a lot.
Don't have it allowed. He says, meanwhile, cue the countless people who install super big bass speakers literally shake the car apart. I know, that is stupid.
Yeah, I had a friend in high school that did that, and he played, and he thought it was the funniest thing in the world to get me into the car, shut all the doors, and play Imperial March. And the whole thing would just shake.
I think it's nice to have good speakers in your car so you have quality audio. And if you want to have a sub in there, perfectly fine. Not like a 14, 15 inch, maybe like an 8 or 9 inch, a small one. And you keep the bass to where it sounds good. It's a balanced experience. But those people that have it where like the car is shaking, you can hear them from 2 blocks away.
Yeah.
That music does not sound good at all.
But it's not about sounding good. It's about look at me.
Yeah, I know. And I don't get that either because it does not say, hey, wow, that guy's cool. I've never seen a single person in the world that was like, damn, look at him. No, they're all like, that's a dumbass. Like every single person.
But they still get what they want. You're looking at them. That's what they don't want you to think they're cool. They want you to notice them. That's all.
If I want to be noticed, I want to be noticed as being like a good person, not an asshole.
Yeah, they don't care.
There's a big difference.
I think South Park did an entire episode of Motorcyclist on that.
They want confrontation. And so somebody's going to be like, turn it down. And then they'll be like, fuck you, bitch. Or something. And it's,
because now they're interacting.
I don't get that. When I was younger, I had a 2003 Tiburon, and I think about it in 2004. And that had a 6-speaker Infinity sound system with a sub. But even if I turned it up like as loud as it could, it wasn't going to shake the neighborhood. It was a nice, good, equal sound system. Best sound system I ever had in a car. I love that one.
There's like, I set mine, my volume is set to 6 and 8.
Yeah, your volumes are way off. Like
A little bit goes along and I know why, and I'm not going to fix it.
yeah,
It's too much of a pain.
you're like double amplified, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have 2 amplifiers running in series.
I think mine is running at like 15, which is a good number because when you're running at like when 2 is good and 3 is too loud, you don't really have any wiggle room.
There's the amplifier in the radio, and then there's the built-in amplifier in the car. Because the original radio that was in the car didn't have a built-in amplifier. So it's one amplifier just running into another amplifier. So the difference between like 6 and 7 is significant. If I turned it all the way up, I would probably break something, so I don't do that. My car probably could blow eardrums, but I don't want to find out.
Well, but also audio can sound good, but at a certain level, the speakers, the sub, everything that you have can't do certain levels well. So there's a certain point where you're getting louder, but you're getting worse. Yeah. And yes, almost any speaker out there can get loud, but it's just a cheap speaker is going to be having a very low bar.
I'm pretty sure I would damage my speakers too if I turned it all the way
and
up.
it's just not worth it.
No, it's not.
Play it, make it sound good. I've had often where the radio in my car is like a whisper quiet because I had a little bit of music, but sometimes you just want to have your brain open to think. It's nice.
Thinking is dangerous.
I had a friend in high school who would crank up the bass to the point of affecting my breathing and heart rate in the passenger seat. I actually had that issue with we went to the wrestling show and they had a concert in between. And we got we were the front. We were touching the stage.
Well, that's nice.
Except for all the music was there too. And they were playing some songs that had a really heavy, strong beat.
It was like death metal kind of music.
No, it was kind of like punk rock.
Okay. It'd be fun.
It was a local band, and they were actually really good. But the beat felt like it was slightly faster than my heartbeat, and so it just felt wrong because it felt like it was just thumping my chest and throwing my heart off. I didn't like it. I mean, it was fun being there and stuff, but I wouldn't want to be that close because that was First Avenue, and First Avenue is a very well-known joint for concerts and stuff. It was, I think, Prince's big place he loved going to.
I know that's very much Moe's and Jay's thing, going to those things.
Yeah, they like going to that stuff.
I wonder if they're still going to enjoy going to it when the bones are a little bit more achy. Because it very much sounds like a young person's thing. I would enjoy it if I was in the right headspace and had like aspirin on me.
No, they're still young. Jay's still a couple of years younger than me, I think.
Yeah. I think he's... If I had to take a guess, I think he's 38. That's a guess.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly.
Mo, I know, so I think Mo's in his 50s.
Yeah, but Mo's doing fine too.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's that quite there.
He's up there. He just doesn't look it.
Yeah, he looks really good for his age.
Yeah.
See, the universe is balancing out, Michael. You have you, and then you have Mo.
Yeah. Oh, universe, you suck.
Fuck you, universe.
Yes. How dare you, universe? Bring me to this world to just simply torture me. I could be a Buddhist talking like that. Because existence is suffering.
Michael, why don't you just go and do that? Like, leave everything behind. Just become one of those monks up in the mountains.
I like my stuff.
You can still bring all your ponies.
Oh, you think so? Just show up at Shangri-La with my ponies?
Yeah, you can still have your ponies.
Yeah.
Well, no, they probably don't want you to have like sinful wants.
What? How that's sinful? It's cute. No.
So gonna be like, no, your addiction.
Bad.
Need to take care of this. You need to get rid of the ponies, and then the next day, all the monks are found thrown off the cliff. You're just up there by yourself playing with your ponies.
Yay, pony time. No, like the whole premise is not having any earthly wants. There are needs to continue surviving, but
You can't poop because all you do is eat horse.
like if you're hungry, eat. If you're tired, sleep.
Unless you're a Buddhist, wasn't like the whole thing of was it Buddhism or one of the other ones where like the guy for a long time would eat like one lima bean a day? I remember if that wasn't Buddhism.
That's not really Buddhism. The Buddhism's fine. It's like, oh, you're hungry? You should eat something.
No, it was one of the other ones.
Don't torture yourself. Life is suffering.
Yeah, like
the unnecessary.
not the like it was the prophet or whatever for that. Was it Muhammad? No, I don't think so. But it was it was like eat one lima bean a day for like years or something. That was the story.
Now, like in Buddhism, it's just kind of like, oh, you need shelter over your head. Yeah, get a house. Like, it's not about not having things. It's about getting what you need, but not to excess.
Yeah.
Like,
Be happy but also ensure that others are happy as well.
things,
Live within your need and help others.
you need things, but they shouldn't be the focus of your life. More about philosophy than religion. It's just that the West associates it to religion. And there is a religious aspect to it. Their idea of heaven is essentially you no longer exist. Hence your suffering ends.
That's my idea.
Yeah.
Once you die, you're just a part of the black void.
Yeah. Sounds peaceful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The way I see it is anything else having eternal life in some other place is we never got to it, but that's the good place. In the good place, heaven is a collection of people that are bored out of their mind.
Yeah.
They've done everything, they have seen everything. Like, to be you in some location as in an eternal life means that you still have wants, needs, and desires. If those aren't there, then technically you're not really you anymore. So then it's not eternal life, you're just something else. But if you have those, then you can do anything and want anything. And so they basically could, and they just got sick of it. So every day they're having these parties, like, wow, this is so cool. And they're like, yeah. And everybody there was just bored. Yeah. Bored as hell because they've been doing it for hundreds and hundreds and of thousands. Well, because time doesn't go forward. Time is Jeremy Bearimy.
It's, you just said nonsense at me.
It's a part of the episode where they talk about time in there, and I just want to find a picture of
birdies.
it.
Like the birdies. Oops.
I think it's Jeremy Bearimy or something. Yeah, Jeremy Bearimy. Oh, this is.
I'll go back to those rarity pictures because I think I know where the tail ends.
Oh, now it's on like some real person. Okay.
The
not
first picture. The last one I had one picture.
There we go.
Place.
No, so this is it. So when he's explaining how time works, this is how time is shaped.
Yeah.
And they're like, why does it look like we call it Jeremy Bearimy? It's just a coincidence that it's shaped like that. And they're like, what about the dot in the eye? They're like, don't ask about that. But all of time is shaped like that, so it doesn't go straight. It's time flows differently in the afterlife. But I just love the Jeremy Bearimy. Time flows like this in our world, and this is the afterlife. I still love, that's Jan's birthday. But yeah, like sometimes there are moments when nothing never happens. Tuesdays also fall into the dot.
Yeah.
But
that
yeah,
makes sense.
The Good Place is such a good show. But yeah, their whole premise though is that everything in life is like, if you can do everything, it's boring as hell. And so heaven would be a boring place.
After a while.
Yeah, after a while, but you're talking an eternity. If you compare your life to an eternity, your life is literally nothing.
I do think
it is a rounding error.
I do think Star Trek did it better.
Oh no.
With the Q. Because the Q lived forever and they got super bored. But the one law among the Q is you weren't allowed to commit suicide. You weren't allowed to die. And there was like one guy who was just being a scarecrow. It's like, yeah, he's been over there doing that for about 1 million years. I did it for a while. It was a mix. It was a change of pace.
But that's where, if you watch the whole show, they actually start including that of how do they solve that problem.
Yeah.
And whatever. But I thought that was interesting. A random wizard tried to convince someone to be transformed to a horse, not an LP equine, but a regular horse. That would still be themselves in the mind, but probably be able to speak English, but their body would become a horse. You must convince the person to undergo a magical transformation.
Yeah.
Or it might go. No, that's your voice impression.
Yeah, I know. All right. I am the random wizard with random wizard powers, and I wish to transform you into a horse. Now, hear me out. You'll be super fast, super fuzzy. You won't have to work a 9 to 5 because you'll be a horse. And you'll get all the oats and hay you can desire. Does that sound promising to you? Not to mention horse.
You can boop yourself.
No, you can't.
Why?
Things don't work that way.
These horses can do it.
Okay. Well, I'll give you the magical abilities to whoop yourself.
You never leave your room.
Oh no.
Get it?
Yes. Horses don't have to work a 9 to 5. So
Wizard fact.
it's a wizard fact. I envy the horses because their like society seems much simpler than ours, and that seems nice. They get the food they need, the shelter they need. They
You could say
enjoy
that
the
about.
arts and crafts.
Well, there are still wild horses out there.
Sure.
But I think
No, I'm talking about like MLP horses. They got it. They got it pretty good.
they have to work.
But it's like a 5-hour workday, and they're pretty chillaxed during it. There isn't like some overlord hanging in some tall building 500 miles away that's raking in most of their earnings.
You sure Celestia's not doing that?
Oh, you know the story of horse taxes. They burnt the tax collector.
I don't care who you send.
I'm not paying my taxes. Best joke. And it can be applied to so much. I imagine Celestia's like whole system is less about taxes and more about donations. And she's all like a church might collect donations. Because she is kind of worshipped as a deity in a way.
Well, then it's not really collecting donations. They just come around and be like, would you like to give money to the Church of Celestia today? No. Well, burn then. Like,
I'll burn then.
to get like what?
To give what you can situation.
Yeah, well, yeah, but why would people donate anything?
Why do people give to church?
Well, Celestia is already living in a giant, enormous castle, eating cake every day.
Yeah. She's also providing, I don't know, the sun. So maybe
That's a
drop
threat.
coin.
That's a literal threat. Like, well, hope if she brings the sun up today, better give you, where's my money?
Yeah. It's like, oh, you can't get to Celestia today, huh?
See, that's
The bringer of the sun.
Summer Sun's celebrations
Summer Sun's
are
celebration.
shakedowns.
Yeah.
And she comes there and she's like, gonna raise it. Where's the money? And they're passing the hat around and they're doing a weight test on it every now and then until it hits a certain amount.
Celestia is, I feel, viewed as more of a mother figure to the entire nation, and they give willingly. They don't break the bank on themselves, but there's a lot of them, and she's only one horse and one castle. So it works out. And that castle's already paid for.
Yeah, by the taxes on the previous groups.
The alms from the previous groups. She's also got super horse magic. She probably did a lot of the construction herself.
Yeah, when they have magic, it's just kind of like they can cheat the hell out of it. What did you go outside for?
Oh, I left the soda can in my car, and I was like, that's going to explode if I leave it out there.
Okay, because I was like, I saw you go outside. I'm like, everybody, Michael's leaving you.
I didn't want explodey soda all over my car, so I thought it was wise to get it out of there. It was already frozen because I had forgotten it this morning. I was happy it hadn't exploded then. If it had been in the negatives like it has been, yeah, that would have been... That can almost certainly would have exploded. Would you not give money to the Magic Horse Princess? Is that what
Well, I don't think I have a choice.
you've got a choice. It's
That's
just-
what the mob says. You have a choice.
It's like she's essentially your grandmother. Just remember, like we
Yeah,
had
but
this
my-
discussion before.
If my grandmother needs money, it's probably so that she can get the medicine to keep her alive. I don't think that's the case with Celestia.
No, she needs it to get fed and like pay her
For her
guards.
diabetic medication?
She's old.
She's
So
old. Oh yeah, she's old, but she got that badonk still.
Yes, she do. Grandma got that badon.
She's a gamilf.
But we've talked about how she's like tangentially probably related to most of Equestria. You probably had a kid like thousands of years ago and just been branching off since.
She probably had lots of kids.
Yeah.
Which means that everybody to some degree is like inbreeding.
I mean, yes, with her as a common ancestor thousands of years ago.
She's the Eve. Well, maybe like
quite the Eve.
Maybe it's Eve.
She's more of a Genghis Khan.
Maybe it's Eve and Eve.
Yeah.
Like her and Luna. And then you're like, ooh, it's smooches.
They're smooches.
That's why population went down over that 1,000 years.
She's like Genghis Khan. She just has tons of kids.
Yes, she's exactly like Genghis Khan in all aspects.
I like to think more of her interactions were consensual, but
yeah, it's just like, oh well, what did they do to the Griffins long ago? Oh, just rape and pillage.
Yeah, Celestia by herself.
And it's fun cleaning up exploded pop cans in the back of a car. I had worst I ever had, and it's one of the reasons that I don't like pumpkin chai lattes anymore. I had a cup that it didn't freeze, but it soaked through the bottom of the cup and then froze. Yeah. So then it got all in my console, like, and it's contained still, but by the time it did that, and then it kind of like smells so bad, and so they get to smell pumpkin chai rotten.
Pumpkin chai lattes, the good smell.
Yeah, but not when it's went bad and funky.
I don't think it could.
No, I don't know. It wasn't cold. It was hot. So I think it like.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah, I think it was not good. You accept a ride from a wild Pegasus, a draft horse Pegasus, not an LP pony. It doesn't speak English, but it clearly wants to give you a ride. Michael would 100%.
That is the horse to take you to hell. That's a legitimate thing. If you actually look it up, the first like written thing about a horse with wings was a horse that takes you to hell. Yeah, I remember.
Unicorn World.
Unicorn World comes through here like every 3 months.
This Unicorn World, Michael.
No, are we gonna go?
Look at these unicorns.
They won't let us in. I think
all the reviews for it where it was my daughter loved it, and I don't think there's no reviews that said I loved it.
No, it's pretty much a Chuck E. Cheese situation. You have to be accompanied by a child. So first things first, we have to steal a child.
Look at the unicorns.
We have to steal a child.
Unicorns, Michael.
I know, that's why we got to steal children. And then we take.
Can somebody quote that? That is why we have to steal children from Michael.
Either that, or we got to get jobs there.
Well, okay, I'm seeing all these like fairy ladies. I mean, that's you. That's 100% you.
That would be me. In the suit.
It's like 30 something bucks to get in.
Yeah, let's go.
It looks so cheap though.
Some of the animatronics look nice.
The animatronics look fine, but everything else just looks like boxed in like areas with like not very little attention to detail. And it looked like this is Minneapolis Convention Center, but it looked like it's being taken place in the auditorium of like some high school.
They do it like twice a year here.
Popular enough.
Yeah, no, it's like they make their money. Yeah, I think the nightmare thing was based off like it's not like nightmare. I think the word actually is originally referred to a horse. We'll look it up.
The amount of times I've seen nightmare used to describe some like evil horse in just any type of media is pretty crazy, actually. Like it wasn't the nightmare was not like an invention. Nightmare moon, yes, but nightmare.
The word
far from
nightmare comes from the Old English word mare, which was a mythological demon or goblin that was thought to cause frightening dreams.
Oh, so you love mares?
Yeah.
You love paralysis demons, essentially.
In the Middle Ages, people believed that an evil spirit called a mare haunted people while they slept. Ooh. So it was the mare of the night.
Oh, wait, that sounds like a prostitute, Michael.
She visits me every night in my dreams.
She's the man of the evening.
Is that a mayor ghost fact? That's a mayor fact.
That's yeah, that was probably the first time that Michael gave an actual fact.
No, mayors visit you in your dreams. And yeah. At night. Nightmares. That's like a dark. That can I be a nightmare? Mare also is it also means incubus,
Like the band?
which is very much denoting a female demon. So the whole
A succubus?
it's similar to a succubus, but they have it similar here as an incubus. It's basically a succubus, but in your dreams, or a mare.
That makes sense for you. Yeah.
I think it's all coming together now. It's all making sense. A random priest informs you that the Pegasus that is offering you a ride has no malicious intent. That's unfortunate. What do you mean?
Be malicious. Hurt me.
Oh. I need these nightmares.
You just need mares. See, now you have to be more careful.
Night. What's that?
When you say I need mare or I love mares, mares are the best.
You know,
Because now they can just give you those.
oh, the demon women.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh
What
no!
am I gonna do? Sexy, naked demon women.
Some might be a horse. That would be horrible.
Sorry.
Huh?
I was listening.
It's for the best.
Okay, good.
My beer's gone. I actually like that, but I do taste cloves. So I don't know that you would like it. But I do like cloves. But it says cloves somewhere on the can. No, that's just the government warning. It's telling you not to drink this because it's poison. And they're right.
Well, as long as you're not pregnant.
Well, I mean, getting a baby all messed up is just not cool. No, that's the weirdest thing with like alcohol. Anything else would have the ingredients. Alcohol just has the warning.
I do. My thought is normally if something doesn't tell you, if something that normally has a requirement to do one thing and another thing doesn't, it's because whatever is in it or it doesn't want you to know.
Yeah.
If they're finding a way, because why else would they not want to show it?
It seems to be all beer though.
I don't know if it's just because from like how they do brewing, it's impossible to ensure that every batch is the same. So then the ingredients and stuff could change.
It's what you put into it.
But then like Indeed does. Indeed puts all their info on it. I don't know. It probably is that they're not required to, but I don't know.
Yeah.
There's probably a reason. I'm actually kind of interested in what that is because we've brought that question up before.
I'm sure I could look it up, but I don't want to. I can taste cloves. And I tend to add cloves to like when I make hot cider, but I think it adds a lot to the cider.
But hot cider too, hot liquids tend to dumb down certain flavors. You have the most taste at like, I think it's like within 10 or 15 degrees your body temperature.
Yeah.
Anything outside of that, you lose flavor. Sometimes it can dumb down certain flavors and enhance other ones to make it better. For like some drinks are better cold, but in general, that's why I think like a good scotch is best at like 55 or something, because that's the coldest temperature you can go before you just start losing flavor.
Yeah. No, hot cider sounds good right now, but I don't think we have cider. And it would take time to make.
If we do, it's probably been in there so long that I would recommend not having it.
It would be fine if you heated it.
I mean, there might be. I would have to check. If it is, there's like a half gallon in the fridge. Maybe. Though. And if it is, again, it's been in there since like November.
If you heated it, it would be fine. I don't know if the taste would be great, but you wouldn't get sick. I wouldn't drink it cold. Then again, if they pasteurized it ahead of time, it's probably fine. As long as it's been sealed the whole time. One thing we still need to drink is we still somehow have mead. And it's very much starting to get a little...
Mm-hmm. That's what I was going to have today, but then you're like, have a beer. You bought more.
I did.
So you're like, wow, we have mead. Why aren't we getting rid of the meat? Because
you got to drink mead and eat soup.
No, you guys have both gotten sick, and Abs got sick twice off eating leftover soup.
I didn't get sick off the soup.
You said you didn't feel good, so I'm not touching it. Adam's gotten sick twice.
Adam's a baby.
No, I'm not going to have it anymore. You can finish it then. I'm not having it.
It's not that I got sick on the soup. It's that I went outside in the cold. The cold hit my lungs. I started hacking, and I had a stomach full of soup, and not all of it stayed down.
So you got sick after eating soup.
Oh, I got...
No,
it's not the same.
No.
I wouldn't have gotten sick if I hadn't gone outside. It's like getting on a roller coaster after eating a big bowl of soup. It's just a bad idea.
Don't go on coaster with big soup.
Don't go on coaster with I ate a tub of clam chowder and then ran right for the roller coaster.
Clam chowder too. No.
Yeah, that's just poor decisions. Quote added. It's a long quote. We need to steal a child. Yes.
Did you go back and listen to that?
Yes, it's on the letter. It's an accurate quote. Series of quotes.
Okay, now how do we end this?
Fireworks?
It's like salute. No,
No, something extra British.
No, I was just gonna have her leave. Your root. Oh, I'm doing everything off pelvis. Well, I'm probably gonna have her slide away, not just go around away the normal way.
Good pictures and nightmares. It's just a lot of sexy women and some horses, which is a good combination. A lot of creepiness, though. Look at this creepy horse. That is a creepy horse. You guys can't see the horse, but it's a creepy horse. Visit me in my dreams, horse. Finished Armored Core yesterday.
How about this? We'll have her go to the corner and then just kind of little whoozy.
Like a rose. No, I finally finished Armored Core, and I'm done. I don't think I'm.
Did you get the true ending?
Yeah, I got the last ending. Wouldn't say it's the true ending. It's just the last ending, and the difficulty of that game ramps up with each playthrough. That gives you a different path to take.
Well, now you can play Final Fantasy.
Yeah, maybe. The thing that gets me about Armored Core, though, is a lot of people probably would stop playing it after the first playthrough, not realizing that there's like a completely different missions with completely different endings. If you play through it 2 more times, you kind of have to know.
Yeah, I don't mind games that have a new game plus, but I feel like most new game pluses should be a difficulty change. Otherwise, it feels like you're buffing up the amount of content to just do a new game plus. Like,
it's a completely different set of missions.
But then it's not a new game plus.
No, it's you haven't finished the game yet until you've played it through 3 times.
It's like Dragon Quest 11.
Yeah,
where you get the credits, and then it makes it feel like you're going to go just do some post game stuff. But it's not. This is the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Very much so. And it kind of just blindsides you with it of making you think like, oh, you're done. Nothing left, right?
Yeah. Could have sworn there was another game like that too. It's becoming more popular.
And yeah, and
at the end it's not.
And I don't like the way that Dragon Quest did it was fine because yeah, but that's what I said.
Oh yeah, you did. I heard Dragon Age.
No, I never played Dragon Age.
Okay.
But then like Final Fantasy VII does the new game plus correct for its remake, where it just says, okay, you keep everything you have. You can technically chapter jump, but you start the game from scratch. But now the difficulty is just ramped way up. So if you want to play through it again with everything you have in a very different way, it's all the same missions, it's all the same content. There are different missions, but it's not different to the new game plus. It's different to choices. But then you get a new experience. But it doesn't feel like you're missing out on something for not doing it.
Have you played any of the new one yet?
The Rebirth?
Yeah.
No.
The one thing I'm hoping that they have in Rebirth is that you can load your save from the first game
yes and no.
Carry stuff over into the next game. No.
It will use your save to... No, it can't be, because otherwise you're going to be starting the game with all the top level materia.
Well, then you give it an extra plus materia or something. I don't know.
No, you wouldn't. That would be against the original game. No, you can carry over your save file, but if you do so, you get a couple items and you get a summon materia. And if you carry over intermission, you get a different item and another summon materia. I think you get like Ramu for that one, because Ramu was specific to that one.
Mm-hmm. Kind of, I don't know. There was that satisfaction from building your character throughout the entire story. But
I miss how the original system for materia did. I feel like there was a simplicity to the original Final Fantasy materia system that was complex but simple because of how many choices there were. And when you found materia, it was a big deal. In remake, materia was fun, but then they added a whole bunch of other materia, and they complicate, like before or now at how it levels it's weird, and the weapons you can get like 12 different materia equipped, where you really couldn't do that even in the original Final Fantasy VII. It just felt like 7 had a more fun system, but then remake made that more complicated and maybe not so fun away, but they added other things too. But they're on the Rebirth, they add in the synergy from intermission, which allows you to do like combo attacks with people. So like 2 different people will have a unique attack that only those 2 people can do together.
Yeah.
And that was kind of cool. Like I'm really looking forward to the synergy thing. It was actually kind of neat when I was doing it in intermission.
This is bringing up a very old game from like Sierra days. But the Quest for Glory series was a game where you could take your character from a previous game and load it into the next. And there were actually special abilities and certain things you could only get if you moved your character from previous titles into the next one. So by the time you reach the final game, if you did this, your character would just be a literal god. And that was fun. Showing up, be like, aha, I'm going to destroy you, and you're just capable of leveling mountains.
Unlike Remake, you could do that by taking advantage of the starting over on hard, playing through, getting to level 50, getting all your materia maxed, getting the weapons to max, which is hard, and then just going and playing on normal.
Yeah.
Like you would just literally destroy things so easy. Sure stuff,
Yeah.
right?
No. No, they should just like make it so. I guess it's too late now, but they should have just restricted you a bit in the first game, knowing that
No, because
later games would.
do you really want to? They would have to make it so that your fire material would never go past fire.
Yeah.
That would be, nobody would want that. And if you have choices and options that were made, how do you ensure that all those choices and everything carry through to every game? It would be so expensive.
It's called a save.
Well, I know, but they would have to account for all those.
Yeah.
No, that's expensive.
No, not
To account for every decision?
Yeah. It's a data point.
No. Well, for one, it's a continuous story that there is no anything that you choose to do in the first game that would carry over to the second in any meaningful way.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, except your levels and your materia.
Yeah, but at that point, like, that means that you could power level to such a hard degree in the first game that the beginning of the second game would be unbalanced.
Well, they could just make it incredibly difficult to do that. And then if you go through the like effort, then
But you're only accounting for a
congratulations.
tiny amount of people.
Yeah.
No, that would be stupid. The fact that they had made it a sequel ruined a little bit of that, but I knew they had to because whatever. My concern is that by the third game, one of the benefits of going through in the original was that by the end of the game you could go back to Midgar, and there was some different stuff happen there. Are they going to actually load all of Midgar into where you could go back to Midgar?
Yeah, they should. They have to. That's part of the story.
Yeah, so I feel like the last game, is it going to be 300 gigs as it tries to keep all the stuff in there?
Could do a disc swap.
The one thing I did hear is that Rebirth has direct storage. It's a thing that Microsoft invented that allows like a program to bypass a lot of crap and pull data direct from the hard drive.
Yeah.
And it's super fast.
Yeah.
And
Bypassing
it's
the-
using it so that load times are snappy as hell. And I'm really looking forward to checking that out. Twitch can complain that they're using an ad blocker, except it doesn't actually block the ads that Twitch serves. So you're getting double dipped. No, hello Starfire. Yes, hello. I really want to play Rebirth, but I'm kind of burned out on JRPG type things for a little bit because I like played that and one other one before that. So
Keep playing Armored Core now.
no, so I'm doing Dynasty Warriors right now. That's just, but it was weird going from Final Fantasy VII Remake, which was about these strategic combats of using whatever to be careful and whatever, and then going to Dynasty Warriors, it was like swing sword kill thing. Like, it was such a weird
this picture
change.
right now feels like the cover for some sort of like some product.
I gotta get rid of the bow tie so it's not in her throat.
Needs that bow tie.
Wait, why? Why is it only that one? Why is this side of the bow tie? Okay, let me guess. Yeah, they just, one of them is not actually jiggled correctly. I still got a little bit there in the mouth.
Wow, it's already 7:30. I'm looking at horses on my phone.
Stuff like anime, I think it could give me. I think it could be give me the model. I have an idea. It's just some American flag model that was in something random. It's not animated. It's just a stiff flag on a post. I don't remember what it's from. Oh, I think it was from. Was it Face Movie? Which I think everybody has. Yeah. Yeah, Face Movie. I believe it's in everybody's user mod. All right, shoulder.
I have a random ghost fact because this is a ghost fact on a page called Ghost Facts. I feel like they're stealing my bit because it says right here on the internet, true ghost fact, guys. Ghosts can smell things and love the smell of lemons. So there you go. That's a free one.
But you're like, these guys are stealing my thing. So
No.
you stole their thing?
I did. That's how things work. Ghosts love the smell of lemons, guys. Which is, I think, Pledge's entire marketing strategy is to make ghosts happy.
Do you like that, Michael?
And I'm Scottish. Is it? No, I remember.
Hello, Candy Lover.
Yeah.
Michael, you like a little
Hello.
hoofsy in the corner?
They go hoof. She's so excited, so British. She doesn't even know what Britain is, but she's like, I'm definitely British. It's like, where did I get this? I think the ones with the British accents in My Little Pony, and they gave it a like legitimate. They're from Trottingham. So if they have the British accent, they're originally from Trottingham. I think it's just Octavia, Doctor Who's, and Pip are the only three I can think of that have the accent. It's because they're all from Trottingham. Lemon Pledge is a ghost lore. Yeah. That's why old houses with lots of wood furniture. It's always haunted. Yeah, if you want ghosts, guys, I mean, just use Lemon Pledge. If you want ghosts. I don't think we've... The most I've ever done to mop the floor is just like a bit of cleaner and a towel. Mop the floors at work today, but that's not the same.
Okay, then we gotta find like... we gotta find like God Save the Queen. Is that what it was called?
Yeah. It's basically just the Sex Pistols. It's God Save the King now. 'Cause, you know, they change it depending.
I feel like it's too slow. I'll have to speed it up.
There was one version from the Sex Pistols. Use that one.
I think that's an old song. No, there's like talking and that's no.
It would be God Save the King if you're looking for the newest versions.
Is that a different version?
No, it's the same song.
Then it's just the same thing.
They changed the lyrics. There are lyrics.
I'm not grabbing the lyrics.
Good.
I remember a flag would jiggle physics in the candlelight map. Yeah, there are flags that do have like those type of physics, but I thought it was funnier having this one because it looks like those little cheap, like really cheap ones you can buy that are just on like a little like cheap plastic stick or something. I don't want it to flip around. I think. Plus, with how fast she's like moving it, there's no way I can make it flap. It would be harder to see. This is easier.
She should be wearing like British socks. Make her extra British. Could be drinking tea. That's what should happen when she falls back. That a cup of tea can just like pop up. Tea and some cookies.
Well, no, I'm not making
And then
tea.
she can eat the cookies.
Because anything that came up would have to flop into screen and just like flop over it. You wouldn't even see it. It would just be there and gone so quick. You would just see like things. Wouldn't be worth it.
More. Debating getting another drink.
Why don't you want to get another drink?
I do want it.
Then why'd you say you're debating?
You haven't finished your drink yet.
Because I don't know if I'm getting a second.
Well. What was the percentage on that? I don't think it was that high. 6.4. It's a little higher than that. You know, that actually is something that's not required. To put the percentage on alcohol cans.
Yeah, but people like having it on there so that they can brag.
Yeah. Well, it's more about some people want a lot and some people don't. And it's about informing the customer so that they know what they're getting. But it's not required. They just know customers want that information. Because there are some days I want 10%, and there are some days I definitely do not. Like, they were just handing out samples of THC at the liquor store. I thought was odd. I think I've seen that before. It's just weird to give it. It's one thing to sell it, it's another thing to give out free samples. Considering that when I was a kid, if you touched that stuff, it was because you were haunted by the devil himself. And the only cure was to put you away in prison for the rest of your life. And then Bugs Bunny and the Tasmanian Devil would come to your prison and then shake their heads at you for being bad. So it's a bit jarring seeing that now.
So there is still a little bit of a tie thing being visible here. So I think when it goes down here,
Jen,
I'm gonna have to drag the whole thing down.
I have a question for you. Are any of you frustrated when you watch him do these animations that for whatever reason he never lets the horses out of the screen so you can hug them? Why do you do this?
I don't have those powers.
You clearly have those powers. After all these years, and how long? Saying you can't make the horse come out? I don't believe you. I think you keep them trapped in there.
No, I do, but
See? Proof. So that one, it was not so bad. Everyone's hugs. I think I do remember seeing a picture of somebody that just made the horse like it was on the screen. And it's like, let me out so I can hug you. Why won't you let me out? And to just pull at the strings of the heart. It's like, don't you want to hug me? Let me out of your screen.
or who keeps them to himself. Yes. When you're not here, I'm just constantly pulling out those ponies.
Yeah, you probably are. I believe it. It's like, ha ha ha, all the boops for me. I'm really surprised nobody's like built a, like, I've seen like the Sweetie Bot thing, but it was kind of meh at the end of the day. I just wanted to, like, some Disney-esque, like, Fungineer or whatever you would call them. I don't, they have a name for the Disney engineers.
I think they're Fungineers or something.
Fungineers sound, no.
Sounds like, yeah, it sounds like something
like
with like mushrooms or something. Imagineers, maybe.
Yeah. Fungineers. Yeah, that somebody hasn't done anything on that level with Pony, just like in their house. Or maybe they have and they just keep it to themselves for good reason. The community would judge. Because I don't know how many people followed like the horse stuff but they did do a Sweetie Pot thing for a bit, and it got interesting.
I thought they were still kind of doing stuff with it, but
they were, but it kind of went off the rails where they stopped trying to be like show accurate and just started trying to make a neat robot, and it stopped being looking anything like a pony. I mean, the most they ever really built was a quadruped robot that would walk around inside of a box area.
But you can make some really
Wasn't
cool
that
stuff with
expensive.
robotics nowadays, but all of it costs money, and they were just making it like as a side project. So
They were running that thing off of a Raspberry Pi. It wasn't anything too impressive. But it was fun to look at,
no, I thought it was really cool.
you know.
It's definitely something I would be able to do. It was some very talented guys just having some fun.
I know how they did it. Wasn't
I mean, nothing in there is like groundbreaking, but it's still trying to get it all balanced and working. That it's like trying to make it so that it like goes, it can walk in its balance and left and right and walk.
Yeah.
Like that's all timing stuff that's really difficult.
we need to get that robot that they have for the military to carry backpacks. We need to put a horse head on it. Yeah. What? Oh. I was wondering what you were doing.
Yeah, you got to do stuff now.
You almost looked angry.
No, it's your turn. You got to do some stuff. Sapphire wants you to do horse.
All right. I haven't done this in a long time. When was the last time you even touched this program?
I don't know, but you got to touch it now.
You have to touch this horse. Okay, guys, I need words.
You don't have to touch that horse. You can touch other
We left
horses.
this horse up.
You can touch any horse you want. You're in charge.
Oh.
I did save it. Don't. It's basically done. So don't break
I'm not
it.
breaking anything. As long as you saved it, it won't break.
Unless you save it.
I'm not gonna save it.
But if you crash, then you can't get it back.
Well, it's fine.
It's probably not going to crash though. A very basic file.
Okay, guys, I need a word. Give me words. I need to give this horse stuff.
Starfire actually. We're going to crash. We're going to crash. Don't save it. No, I saved it before you started like 6 times.
No smooching.
Yeah, no smooching. Except for no smooching.
The
What are you
sockets.
What are you gonna do with this poor horse?
Where are the socks?
Are you gonna go? Are you gonna
They
shock
are.
him?
Well, to get this
No, you gotta make sure you get the right ones.
This is. Those are the back socks.
Yeah. Well, the back like trimmings. You got a ghost fact.
A ghost fact. No, those are yours now. You're in my
Um,
seat. You have to give a ghost fact.
So dead horses.
This is a bad start.
When they die, they haunt clothing, and they make the ponies do their bidding. So that's why ponies like wearing socks, because then they're like wearing grandma, and then like when they're doing all the smooches, the smooches grandma's there for the smooches, and that's how Equestria was made. You just give her a garter.
Yeah.
Yum yeah.
Yum.
Yum yum yum.
Okay,
No,
guys, I need words. You guys aren't giving me words.
They did no smooching.
Oh, okay, we're gonna type in smooching and see what comes up.
Oh god, I don't even want to know what comes up on smooch. Nothing.
We go smooth.
Smooth.
We got smoothies.
Smoothies. There's a
Yeah.
smoothie card. That is pony.
Yeah, we'll go load up the smoothie cart. You gotta put Octavia in the smoothie cart.
So lewd, Michael. Grandma is in a cornfield. That's what they want. They want grandma. They want grandma in a cornfield.
You want grandma in a cornfield? Okay. We gotta get Octavia in the
Choose
cart
your
first.
topping. Well, that's good because it'd be really mean if they're like, "We're picking it for you." Oh, I'm allergic to that. Too bad. And they can't even use words. Is it just orange, apple? Is that lima bean?
That's how horses always worked.
Why is lima bean a flavor?
It's about
What is the green one?
we'll sell corn and grandmas.
She's gonna sell grandmas,
Yeah.
but she doesn't even have her full socks on. You just made it lewd now.
It's not lewd.
No, it wasn't lewd
How
until
is
you.
it lewd? By
She's
putting
got
some
garters
clothes
on and nothing else.
She's got her.
Remember when you said it's lewd when they
She's
put the
got
hat
her
on?
bow tie. You're right.
But your bow ties.
right.
No,
Hold
she's
on.
not wearing a bow tie. It's a
Hold
growth.
on. It's a growth.
Yeah. She's got really weird neck cancer. What are you looking for?
Bunny ears.
Corn grandma flavored smoothies. No, who cut Michael's nom nom?
No.
You forgot to select the entire clip, chat. Oh, he does that every time, so get used to it. And then he'll like wonder why it was doing something weird. So you gotta let it happen.
I'll fix it. It's fine. It's all the ears I can find. So
Oh, she got a juice box. Derpy's got a juice box, Michael.
No.
Michael's too focused.
No,
It's
I saw-
gone.
no,
You
I
missed
saw
it.
her. I saw her.
You know, she was leaving.
I saw her.
She was there for you.
These are big.
Oh, there's a big derp.
Hi, Big Derp. How you doing? Good, good job. Good job. Okay.
So she's selling British smoothies?
You're gonna be selling
Oh
corn.
wow, that price jump. $2 to $2.50 for the small to a medium, but then $3.50 to large. It's almost the
Yeah.
complete opposite in America. Normally, it's like the small to the medium is a pretty decent price jump.
That's because
and
the
then
small is not priced properly.
well, yeah, because it's people that want just a little bit, so they're trying to take advantage of it. And usually the packaging is almost more that costs them more than anything else. But then they from a medium to a large almost cost nothing extra, so they make it cheap. But that's still a couple extra pennies is profit. I refuse to buy the largest size of anything. If you go somewhere and they have 4 different sizes and the one of them's like the extra large big gulp something, I would refuse to buy that. It's indulging in a culture of oh, you gotta dehydrate, Michael.
By that amount of beer.
Yeah. Well, you want me to go grab you a beer?
Sure.
What do you want?
Give me the honey thing.
Okay. Because these are your dehydrates now.
Yeah, apparently. It's fair. That's all over. Okay. I'm gonna do the back legs. There we go. Do the pony body, pelt, lock the rest of the pony. I lock. Where's the lock? Usually I
Alright,
remember
here you go,
seeing
honey
the lock
bun.
over here. No.
That's what it's
Where's the
called.
lock? Hold on.
So yeah, so as a reminder, yeah, as of right now, Michael, if there's any dehydrates or hydrates, it's on Michael.
No, don't do this to me.
No, because you said I have to do the other one, so that means that you have to do any dehydrates and hydrates. Right?
No,
No, no.
I don't think that's what this means.
Yeah, it does. Oh, look, there's a hydrate, Michael.
No, I don't have water.
Here you go, Michael. I brought you a
never-
water. I brought you a water, Michael.
Gross. I'm never gonna get anything done.
Oh wow! Now you know. Oh, now you have 2 dehydrates, Michael. You're behind.
No, you gotta do these for me.
No.
No, it's cool.
Oh, this is how it works. So there's one. Wow, that wasn't even a
That was
sip.
a solid sip.
It was barely anything. Oh, there's another hydrate.
Come on, guys.
Oh, and then another dehydrate too.
That's a
And when you laugh at me because I'm out waters. You gotta dehydrate.
I gotta do this.
No, you gotta dehydrate, and then you got another hydrate.
How
too.
do I lock the pony?
No, you gotta dehydrate and hydrate. You're not gonna remember this.
God damn it. This is not okay.
This is how it works.
Where's the lock?
The lock?
Mm-hmm.
You have to open the pony. And then you have to lock whatever. Don't forget to dehydrate.
All right.
And that one's harder because that one's with your other hand. And make sure to close the water, otherwise you're gonna make a mess.
Well, you guys are. They would like this. You know that, right? You would like a mess.
What is she being lewd?
No, she's not being lewd. She's gonna sell corn. I have to give her corn. Not lewd. Corn.
Dehydrate, Michael.
Okay.
There you go. Now you're caught up. Oh my god. I love it. He's like dehydrated. He does this tiny little sip at the top of the glass.
Whatever. Good sip.
Anytime I do a hydrate, it's a good slurp.
Slurp.
No,
You
no
like it to her head?
smooching.
No smooching too.
Yeah.
So you have to do what the people say, and they're saying no smooching. That's why I never do
There's no
smooching.
smooching.
Because they say no smooching.
You put that there. If you put smooching, they would do smooching.
I don't know. I'm gonna make
Absolutely
no smooching 10 points. Smooching 1 million points. Though somebody would probably save for it. Oh, and he's doing a stupid face. You gotta change over to do some stupid face.
What are you talking about?
No one
Oh,
do a
this
stupid
is
face.
stupid face.
No, you gotta change to do something else.
I'm gonna give her corn. Here, I'll give her corn right now.
No, you're not doing this right, Michael. That's not how stupid face works.
Corn. It's like, oh yeah, unicorn. That makes sense. Where's corn? Corner.
Sometimes if you search corn dot, no, because that'll probably still do unicorn. It'll probably reduce it because if it's just a corn model, it will reduce it to those that have corn at the end of the name. I don't know if I have corn.
You don't have corn.
Yeah, Michael, where is the corn? Michael, where's the corn? How do you not have corn, Michael?
Why don't you have corn?
No, this is you're in charge right now. Where's the corn?
Let's give her this corn.
No, you didn't even try that hard.
I looked for corn.
You're making her eat another horse. Now she can't poop.
She's hugging this horse. This is like her pet horse. And she's got it now. And like,
The voice change places. Yeah, hello, Donnie. Starfire did a Michael's in charge. So Michael has
it's got the unicorn.
like 18 minutes left.
I'm gonna sell those unicorns.
Michael's going till 8:09. So
On the dot. He will not let me stay here any longer.
or 8:40, because I mean technically it takes like a minute for you to get over there.
Okay.
But yeah, Michael's
So
doing.
got a thing.
Michael's doing.
I need more
whatever it is
words.
that Michael does. What is she? What, more words? I don't know what you're doing already.
Give me words.
She's like trying to break that thing's neck.
She needs a different. She needs to sell smoothies or something. What's she selling, guys? Guys, I need what she's selling.
Herself.
I mean, ooh face. She's-
Booze.
Booze. Okay. What even is that? I have no idea. Where'd it go? Is that down below the cart? This guy don't have a booze. Okay, let's
Speaking of booze. Oh, look, Michael, there's dehydrate.
Wait, did you do that one? You're cheating.
No, you gotta do dehydrate, Michael. I have unlimited points. That means I can do this forever.
No. I don't like this. You're cheating.
Oh, no, there's a legit one. Kendo Studios did. You gotta take a sip, Michael.
I gotta get this horse booze. And then I gotta lock into a hoof.
Oh, there's another one. Kendo did too. I've been doing this for years, Michael, and you're like, oh my god, 5 minutes. What about mine?
I just did 2.
I did 3. I did the third.
Yours doesn't count. You do that too. To me.
What else can I do here?
Nothing.
Is there something else I can torture you with?
I gotta give this horse booze. Look at her. She's being all cute.
Oops, wrong
She got her
button.
poshy, and she got her little garters on, and she got her booze bottle.
I should make something that's like 1 billion points, just so that I can use it every now and then. Max amount of. Oh yeah, we got. Nolan did a hydrate and a dehydrate. No. Nolan did a hydrate. Nicekey did the dehydrate. So you got to drink a water and a booze. See, you're gonna be feeling so much better tonight because you just don't drink water, ever.
I don't have water. It doesn't exist. It's not real. Soon is this? It's not all that sorry. She's locked.
No smooching.
Oh, there's another water. So they got 2 waters and a dehydrate, Michael.
Why is this not?
You're falling behind, Michael.
Why can't I make her legs move anymore?
Because it's the wrong Octavia. There's a second one in the shot.
Oh. Well. Is there?
Yeah, it's the one I use for lip sync.
Oh, I see one Octavia.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
that
revamp.
one.
There's
Yeah, that no, you top one. The top one is the one you want.
no, the little Octavia over here that I was unaware of.
But Michael, 2 hydrates and a dehydrate.
Oh, I gotta bring this other.
Drink your drink. Oh,
Apples,
and
apples,
I got
apples.
voice impression. Octavia. Like,
Apples, apples.
oh, darling. That's probably more of a rarity, but I can't do British. Like, ooh, I'm sexy. Ooh, nibble my ear, Queenie.
Two
Ooh.
Octavias. They bite. And
It's okay. We're the same pony. Ooh.
right.
I don't know what she's doing with that unicorn while everything's going on here, though.
He's locking it. I need to lock the bottle.
Is there an Argo in charge redemption option to force it back?
No, we're doing this. This is what you wanted. All right.
What about a channel redeem for Michael's show and tell? But he has all he has is horses.
Yeah, there's nothing to show. More horses.
And Michael already does a lot of show and tell. He shows up and he tells us stories about like killing small animals.
Like not on purpose.
I think 1/3 of all the stories you tell involve an animal dying.
Yeah, but it's not on purpose. Oh no, she left.
Oh no! Look, oh wow, Michael. Wait. Do the timeline backwards again. It's like when she comes in, she bites the ear. No, the other direction. Go from left to
I
right.
have to like play.
Did you do your hydrates and your dehydrates?
I did the hydrates.
No, 2 of them. Yeah, there's 2 hydrates. How many hydrates did you do?
Oh, 2. I did 2. Now I'm gonna
Liar. No,
How many of these do I have?
you had 1 of those. And I mean, you had mine too.
Good. Yours don't count.
How about a Rainbow Dash is in charge? I don't know how that would work.
You can bring Rainbow Dash in on this.
Why do you make it load?
Who said anything about it being lewd? I can find a good rainbow. Good rainbow. There we go.
Or Pinkie Pie's in charge? That sounds dangerous. That's the best one.
Oh, what's happening here? Is that our socks? They came off.
Oh, ooh, she's ready for herself.
Put them back on. It's fine.
There's another hydrate. Drink your water. Drink your water, Michael.
I got.
Drink your water!
God damn. If I did this to you.
No, it's because you're on time limit, so I got to make sure you do it. Like you said before, Argo, Michael is the only person you know who can make something pornographic without even trying.
No, it's not.
He's definitely made it lewd. It's a horse laying sexy on the side of a table, holding a horse to her crotch, while another horse bites her ear.
Hugging that horse. Here, Rainbow Dash.
Oh, you made it weird again. Now there's a threesome. And it's like, and now there's a Rainbow Dash just slides up from the ether. I have been summoned.
She's she likes that plush.
Oh. Why you do the rainbow? Why you break horse rotation mode world? Yeah.
I think I kind of did that to Octavia. That's where her face is weird.
These characters are always naked. They're naked, but then Michael puts clothes on them, and as soon as you put clothes on them, that implies that they're missing clothes in other areas. So now it's lewd.
I do have to fix the Octavia's socks then limbs. What happened to his locks? Lock.
What?
I don't know.
The microphone's really far from you too.
There we go. She's wearing them again. It's good.
Ooh!
So to fix her face.
What?
It's not working. Nope.
People put blankets on horses. Are blankets clothes? They wrap around them and have straps to secure the blankets. I would say a blanket over them, no. Because I would say if you were naked and you put a blanket over yourself and somebody asks, you would still say that you're naked. Generally, by wearing just a blanket, you would still say that. So I would not call it clothes.
What's this?
If that blanket tied to them in some way to attach, then maybe kind of. Then it'd be kind of like a horse cape.
Well, that's cute. There's a cabinet. Here, we're just gonna, I don't know. This doesn't look like it's for Pony, but we're gonna give it to Rainbow Dash anyway.
It's definitely not, and none of that's going to lock. You're implying that they have the bones named the same between two completely different
Doesn't
games.
matter.
No, that's not going to work.
No, we're gonna put it on Rainbow Dash.
It's too big. It's too big.
We'll fix it. It's fine.
she got it's for taking the big poop. Too small.
Wow, just with all the opinions.
Better.
There we go. We're gonna dress Rainbow Dash because she always dresses in style.
She doesn't dress at all.
She dresses in style. See, not too big.
What is that? She's just Rainbow. If Rainbow Dash's sense of style is, I'm gonna wear a tube sock as a dress.
Yeah.
It's a big hole in the front. Her chest, the floof is getting cold.
No, it needs to express itself. Chest roof.
No, oh my god, no, it's too big. Oh no, that's for the poop shoot.
That's where the poop comes out.
This is a very unsanitary drink stand.
That's fine. Her booze bottle got away from her. There, Rainbow Dash can wear the dress. Perfect. Now,
Oh sure.
not like her ears escaped, and her booze bottle. What's going on with that booze bottle?
There's a very good explanation for it, but it doesn't
She
matter.
has her booze bottle again.
Kind of. They're like kind of clipping. What is that?
It's booze.
I mean, it's booze, but what kind of booze?
It's tasty booze.
It's just, it looks like she just bought like a dollar store lemon lime soda. What'd she do? But like, or it's juice.
It's juice.
Like that crap that Kyle always got. It was like, it's this giant cans of alcohol that is just super sugared, 14% alcohol, and like a couple dollars per can. And he would bring it to the podcast nights just as a joke, but it just tasted like fake sugar, more sugar, and liquid. It was not good.
This is pretty good. It's coming together.
Really?
Nice. Yeah.
Octavia's jaw's broken.
Yeah, well, that happens sometimes.
Is that if the ponies came from the real world and you broke their jaw and you're like, it just happens sometimes, and they're crying as they can't talk or chew food and they eventually die.
It's sad.
Yeah, but it happens sometimes.
It's when you get new ones.
You can. I want a new horse.
Oh.
Give me a new horse. That's why you have a portal, unlimited horse. You reach in and pull horse out.
Socks are cute. Yes, I agree. We should give Rainbow some.
I need a horse. She'd force me to go outside and get lots of sunlight, nuzzles, and fresh air.
Yeah,
I never go outside, and not much light gets in the basement window to my room. Yeah, actually, in my room, I have two. In this basement, I have two windows. This one I have covered because the sun comes in there in the evening, and then the other one I had to put blinds up because it was going and hitting a TV at least a while back. But yeah, but I also sleep upstairs, so I still go upstairs. I still go out for work. I don't go out that much. I'm going out tomorrow for some stuff, but
We go out a lot. I don't know what I'm talking about.
When's the last time we went out?
Well, like people come to us a lot.
Yeah. We don't go out very much. Also, just usually out involves spending a ton of money.
Yeah.
Like if you go out, normally involves food, and food is very expensive, and then, or it's either food or shopping or entertainment. All of those cost money. But I already have things at home to entertain.
Okay.
Can't break ponies' jaws. They are marshmallows. What did they just like rehinge their jaw? That sounds terrifying.
There's Rainbow Dash, Pony.
I need land. I don't have land. For land, I need money. For money, solution here. Okay. I mean, yeah, I thought by basement. I don't know if that implied you were just living with like parents or somebody else's place.
Can I make just the legs invisible or no?
No.
No.
You can shrink them.
But I have to do all of them?
Just the parent. So, for one, why you want to get rid of the legs, but you would select like the top bone in each grouping. And then right click, say add scale, and then make those scales 0. What did you do? Why have you done to a horse?
Oh, she needed socks, but the legs were in the way.
So you removed her legs for socks. You don't even care about the hoovesies. You just care about the socks. Why don't I just buy you a pair of socks and you can be all excited?
The hoovesies are implied to be inside the socks.
But no, you didn't.
There. Make the socks a little smaller.
If it's entertainment at home, dance, Michael, dance. Actually, I'm gonna have to make you dance soon. We need to get the pictures for the Polaroid.
Dance?
You gotta dehydrate. Iron Fox. Michael's in charge right now, so he gets to do all of them. He's got 3 minutes left.
My liver. Let's see. Put her legs back on.
Why'd you take them off?
There we go.
Well, that's way behind her.
Hmm?
Oh, I know. Okay.
There. Oh, now she's fine.
It's way off the side. Where's he?
Working on.
Oh, there's a hydrate.
Here,
There's a hydrate, Michael.
I saw it. Just give me a sec.
1.
It's such a bud. You're just gonna have to let me do this like overtime
No.
so that I can finish my masterpiece.
No. What? You had him in position. Why are you putting him back in position?
Because I wasn't perfect. Now it's good. See?
Apples, apples, apples.
Get your hydrate. British accent. Hydrate. That's dehydrate.
Oh, you got to do the British accent.
Yeah, I do. British accent. Octavia. Ooh, Octavia rules. Doopy drools. Ooh, drools.
Rude.
Drools.
Drools.
Ooh.
Okay.
Actually, and I think the audio's on, so it's just been randomly doing the like I'm British audio in the background.
You just go like this.
Oh, there's a hydrate. There's a hydrate, Michael. You gotta drink some water.
Drink water.
Don't hit those buttons. I can't do it the way Michael does because, well, my chest is still recovering from. Yeah, Michael, it's just playing the horse audio in the background.
Mm-hmm. It was intentional.
Okay. The ooh.
She's like smooching. Like, I need this Octavia. Hold on. I need to do this.
Oh, you can't hear it?
Not that Octavia.
It would be very low. Should still play. Oh, he might have dragged her. It might have disconnected it from. Oh, there's hydrate.
But I gotta do things.
You got less than a minute.
How do I just make a copy? Complete copy.
You've done, Michael, used this long enough. You can figure it out.
I have a minute.
No, you didn't paste. You just loaded a model.
Yeah, I'm trying to
You
load
can
a
copy
model.
the whole model over.
No, how do I copy the whole model?
You already copied it, like from there. Just right click into the empty space below it and hit paste. Paste animation set.
Space.
The middle one. Dehydrate. Middle. It's
a new model.
no. It says paste animation set.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You gotta dehydrate.
I will. I just did.
No, there's another one. Well, that was a hydrate. This is dehydrate. And cap it so you don't like drop it and make it wet. No, it's a dehydrate. No, you got two dehydrates. Two dehydrates, Michael.
One.
And your time is up.
These horses are kissing. Look at them kiss.
Themselves. Get out of my chair.
No, they're not kissing.
No, get out of the chair. You're done.
No, I gotta make them kiss.
No, time's up. Time's up. Get out of here.
I gotta make them kiss.
No.
It's very important.
Ah!
It means a lot to me.
They're not even kissing. They're like, oh my God, get there. Finish.
They're good.
Now get out of my chair.
Oh, this is the best thing ever. This is the best thing on this website in years.
Website?
This Twitch stream. This is some pretty hardcore smooching right now.
Chair's gonna be oddly.
No smooching.
Stop the smooching.
I did. No smooching. Oh, you know what? You guys aren't hearing the audio because I have this there. There we go.
Cut the feed.
Huh?
They're saying cut the feed, which means keep it going.
This is really weird with that noise.
There's some good smooching right now. Hey, Victor. Some good stuff.
What have you done to poor Rainbow?
Oh, she got socks.
It does sound like an alarm. Okay. Well, I have to close it without saving.
No, my work, my beautiful work.
Because otherwise it's gonna like have hopefully you didn't hit Control S at any point.
I don't think I did. I don't know the things that I do and don't do. Can't be responsible for myself.
Yeah. Then who is?
Adam?
Why is Adam responsible for you?
Because I can't be. Reminded me of an Ed, and Eddie
fine.
episode. Like, where's your brother? What, am I his keeper? And they just stare at her. He's in the back. Like, yeah? I'm British. Look, she's not smooching anymore. I'm British. Could be smooching. See, everyone was like, cute, nice job, horse. No one probably wanted to.
Michael, is this a cool face?
Yeah, it's a pretty cool face.
That's a cool face.
Yeah,
Is this-
she's ready for smooches.
This is when horse sees smooches.
She's like, "Ooh, I want to come get a smooch."
This is like.
No
Oh,
ooze.
wait, hold on. Why you close your mouth, horse?
Ish. Stay mouth.
Smooches. Smooches.
Doing smooches.
This looks like she's very sus.
She's like, "You try to give me smooches."
Actually, that reminds me of oh, whatever.
Cat
It reminds me
box.
of this picture of this cat. Just like, I love this one. Shorty girl puts it in a box. On the other hand, it's a pretty cool box.
Like, ooh. Physical box.
I love that meme. Yeah, I don't know. Other than locking her hair and making sure that everything matches up with that, I think we're pretty good on this. Oh, it already is locked. Because her back hair is not behaving. Touching my feet.
Your feet are like in the way of my feet.
What are you laughing about?
Moving your feet around. I'm British. Sure, I'm kicking you or your chair.
Well, one is fluffy.
Is it the chair?
Yes.
Fluffy chairs are nice. I think I had a fluffy chair once. It wasn't a good chair.
That's one of my favorite quotes from Doctor Who. When he was speaking to the angels
Yeah.
or whatever, and he kept saying comfy chairs. Like, you can come in, we have comfy chairs. They're like, we do not need comfy chairs. Ha! I made them say comfy chairs. Like, he just kept saying it over and over to make him say it.
Them to say comfy chairs. British. Good bit. I really need to get back to it.
That was Matt Smith days.
Yeah. It's one of those other things that I want to do, but I don't have time. Or I do have time, but I'm using it elsewhere.
I was gonna say there it is. You don't have a kid. You don't have any other problems in life.
Yeah, but nobody pays attention to their children if they have children.
That's what somebody that doesn't have kids says.
But somebody who was a kid who didn't get a lot of attention paid to them. I'm British. Parents made sure I had like access to water and kibble.
For the most part.
Yeah. And then we were told to go play outside.
Why did they have you? Oops.
No, I was the only one who wasn't an oops. At least that's what my mom said. Which is kind of a diss on my siblings.
I like the
That's the advantage being the first child.
I like the powering up here.
British power.
Because you can hear go ooh.
Charging.
Shift the backwards. Backwards audio is kind of difficult, so it makes it fuzzy.
British. Ooh. So yeah, just imagine her singing Werewolves of London. Like, ooh. Werewolves of London. This one's okay. I like it. I like the other one a little bit more, but this one's good. This one's 7%. Michael's car voice? I have a car voice? I'm British. I'm British. I'm British. I'm British. I'm dying. Is he coming out of the screen yet?
No.
Let's go face. Pop, pop.
She's chewing the bubble gum. Blub, blub, blub. Blub, 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 blub. I am horse.
Good horse.
Hello. What's people? It's a little weird when it's like, wicka, 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 wicka. I like cello.
And Jello's pretty good.
And cello.
I haven't had Jello in a long while.
Bill Cosby, lovely guy.
No. They've tried to distance themselves from. That's poor Jello.
I also like Diddy.
just horrible tastes in people. It's okay. You're a horse. I forget.
She was good friends with Weinstein.
I don't think that would go well for her. Where is... This seems to be a prevalent thing, ghosts liking lemons. So, you know, just don't... Oh. That was a video with music. They were playing, it was a picture, it was Fluttershy dancing.
Lewd.
It wasn't lewd, she was wearing a schoolgirl outfit, so it was fine.
It's lewd.
Not lewd.
It's lewd.
She's wearing clothing.
Schoolgirl outfit?
Yeah.
That's lewd.
It was on my Facebook feed.
That makes it okay?
Yeah. I think. That's how the internet works. I'm British. I think I just like my W2 is just in my pocket. I'm crushing it right now.
I got mine yesterday. I think I have everything I need to do. I just got to get some info together and then take care of it.
I'll procrastinate until the last minute. I'll lose the paperwork somewhere.
Like your pocket?
Yeah.
Why don't you just make a folder on your desk? Put it all in there.
Put what in there?
All your tax stuff.
This is the only form.
Then how do you lose it?
You can still lose the one form.
Yeah. But like, you're gonna just take it and like leave it in the top bowl of your toilet? Like, oh, remember it there.
I think last time I left it in my pocket until I ran it through the wash. And then I had to go get another one. I'm not gonna do that this time.
Let's just do your taxes right now.
No.
You can.
I don't want to.
You get your money super quick.
What money? I always end up paying money in.
Why do you have to owe money?
Because I make a lot on the stock market.
But if you're not selling, you don't have to pay. Oh, you buy and sell.
Yeah.
Well,
I play the market, man.
it's like, you should just let the money sit.
No.
Because you may be making some, but if you're like spending literally thousands in taxes.
Like 1,000. Oh, and I'll make
Wait.
like 10.
But then
20.
But why did you? Usually your rebates about that. If you're paying normal taxes,
Yeah.
you're doing something wrong.
No.
Did you write off your pony collection?
I did. But I should. When's my thing gonna get here? That I ordered from that place. I want my pony.
Your what? Oh, the statue thingy. Have you heard anything about it?
I get emails for ads for other stuff now, like spam ads. But I don't think so. Just that it's on its way. I need horse. It's like air.
I mean, you're gonna die without it?
Yeah. Clearly. And Adam will like the horse too, because it's that anime girl horse. Anime girl plus horse. What's her name? She's super popular, blue hair.
Miku Miku?
Yeah, that one.
Is she still popular?
I think so. Maybe. I never really followed that stuff.
I'm guessing it's to a degree, but I thought she's kind of past what I would consider to be like the prime for Miku Miku. Now there's still a fandom. No, it's like Pony. There was a super popular part and then it dies down, but there's still an audience for it.
Say? Pony is still super popular. It's the best thing there is. Everyone loves My Little Pony. It's immortal. I mean, look at that horse. It's so cute. Is anything even remotely close to as cute as that horse? I don't think so. So, chat, in a quick turn of discussion, tell me how your week went. Well, I think I asked earlier, but I don't think anybody answered.
Okay, I think that one's all good. I don't know if I'm going to spend the time to render it today. That would take a while. If you guys want, I can try to get it done like fully 100% and live today. I can, but it's probably going to take a good like 40 minutes.
I mean, what else would you do?
Well, there's stuff I can do, but I'd have. Ooh, look, it's like soon. It's like sneaky.
No, you gotta get it out this weekend.
Yeah, I have to render it out. Then I have to do the After Effects stuff. Remember some of this stuff. Oh, no, I have all the settings saved on the one file, so that makes it easy. But otherwise, I think it's all done.
Okay.
But besides that, though, originally we wanted to make an overlay that was short, like, I mean, this one's like 6 seconds, I guess, but like that just does a sound effect. I think we were trying to do the duck, and then it led into this.
Yeah, because this clearly leads to duck.
She's duck, see?
Got duck face.
She was quack quack.
When are you gonna do this
Quack, quack,
smooching
quack.
one? You do a smooching one already.
No, you did the smooching one today.
Well, then use it.
No, I'm good. No, we can trying to think if there's any other overlays.
Wrestling would be a good one.
Wrestling? No, that would be hell hard.
No, you should do wrestling.
No.
Mud wrestling.
But that's even harder. How do I show mud?
I don't know. You figure it out, animator.
No smooching.
Yeah, no smooching. We could add more bits.
The mud could be a texture.
The
mud could be a texture.
You could, but it wouldn't really look mud fight. The whole part of mud fight is like it's slinging everywhere.
Yeah.
We could do more bits ones with derpy.
Pillow fight.
Derp boop overlay. Don't know how you do that other than like a self boop.
She boops herself and it explodes.
Would that be possible? It'd be interesting to have one where somebody can like do summon a derpy on this side and then it makes a hoof on this side and like
it just extends across the screen.
Well, no, I mean like but then like if people give points, like they can just do like redeem and it'll move the hoof.
Yeah.
And eventually they can get the boop.
Yay! And then she explodes.
Because you could have like a repeated overlay here. And that like have her just like sitting here, have the hoof like it could just be like coming up from down here, and have it where you just keep redeeming until it comes over, and then it goes boop, and then they both go away. But problem is it would have to be on a timer, because if it didn't finish,
It sounds more like a hype train thing.
so it would be a hype train type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be, it's doable, but that'd be messy. It's not from the animation part, but the back end part. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it. Also, I just don't see people, or it would be, I think, done way too much, at least initially, and then it would just never happen because people wouldn't know what to do. Yeah, maybe not. Is there one that we could put, because I've been putting them all down here. There's the potential for full screen or other locations, where you can have like something come from above or fly in or something. But I don't know what those would be. So I'm not sure how, like with transparent video, how you can do certain effects. Trying to think of something a little different. And I like the I'm British.
Good stuff.
But
It's good stuff.
it is. It's you. Got you forever. Yeah, I can't think of any other idea. Like Derpy Boop. We already have Derpy with a cookie and Derpy with a fruit juice box. I feel like ones that are just Derpy doing something fun would not be, aren't as you, we wouldn't, there's a certain point where adding any more would not be too much use. We already have some of the random ones. I like the ones that can be used for reaction stuff. How about a boom sound and Scootaloo flying across the screen screaming, trailing smoke? Oh, like she exploded? I'm wondering, we could have her like land across into the corner here or something. Okay, I do have to be careful though. I don't want to do anything too much on this side, because and when we stream, the camera stuff tends to be on this side and all the other stuff is on this side. And if I flip the screen, all these are just reversed. I just mirror them, so then they're all on the other side. So I don't mind something coming across from here, but I probably still want it landing on this side, like somewhere along, I would say maybe this like one third here and over.
I'll be right back.
Need a roast me overlay like that. So if it's something on Fire, that's tough because I can't do the Fire in SFM. Anything that I export from SFM has to be pixel by pixel green screen. Like you can tell here for each pixel, it's just, I mean, I don't know why I zoomed in, but there's no fading or anything. It's literally pixel sharp to the edge. I can't have any transparency. I can add Fire in post, and that's doable, but I can't have it in SFM because the blue screen doesn't work if I do it that way. At least the way I'm doing the blue screen, because having that pixel perfect edge means that I can tell the blue screen to only apply that exact RGB color and nothing else, and it makes a nice, really crisp, good, clean color. I just add in post a little bit of a like shaded outline to the whole character that's like a little darker, so it makes it look like they're like on top of the screen and casting a little bit of a shadow. It just helps them stand or be with the background a little better. A crusade gone wrong as usual. Still need a wah 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 sound effect for game night. What is a wah 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 sound effect? Like Waluigi, or like a Luigi effect? Maybe I'm missing something there. Finish him, like some kind of a finish him type thing would be pretty nice. Or like if somebody is allowed to live or something, you can just be like, finish him. I don't know how you do that with horse though. Yeah, I don't know how to do that with horse. To make it like fit with horse. You can have anybody come up with like a sword and do something like dark, whatever. I think there might be... Somebody might have made a Mortal Kombat pony. What's the one? I can't remember the Mortal Kombat characters. Oh, it's like Sub-Zero or something. Nah, maybe they didn't. I thought I remember seeing, not Sub-Zero, but the yellow one. No, when you screw up and the classic sound effect that indicates you screwed up. Oh, like the wah, 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 wah. Okay. I know what you're talking about. Trombone Folly. Yep, I know what you're talking. What would you do? Would you want just a sound effect for something like that? Like make it really cheap, but just the sound effect? Or would you want to have like something go with it? Like some kind of a horse come up and do something? I mean, I guess it's trombone. Okay, first, what does a trombone look like? I need to make sure. Is it just a normal? Oh, it's the long one. Okay. Hear me out. Skeleton Pony playing the trombone. I mean, I could. Okay, that was when I just loaded in Octavia, so it doesn't matter. Those can go away. Oh, not paste. Delete. Let me see what I have for models first.
I returned.
You have to fart?
I had to like belch.
Oh.
Belch the big belch. Too much beer.
How'd you drink too much beer?
That's what caused the belch.
Why did you drink so much?
I know, I'm gonna drink more.
I thought it was from all the people telling you to.
Well, that was part of it too. They made me drink it quickly.
I don't have a trombone.
He said bone. What the heck is that?
Billy trombone.
Let's see.
It's a pretty basic one.
Yeah, it's a pretty solid trombone. I don't remember Sans having a trombone, but
It says it's Sans's.
Sans' trombone.
You remove this S.
Well, his name is Sans.
Yeah, but if it's an S at the end, you put an apostrophe with no following S. That's the appropriate way to say it. You don't put Sans's. You put Sans.
I feel like Sans is correct.
No, if it's a tailing S, you put what? You don't put the following S.
I'm trying to think of a name that ends in S. It's not Sans.
Well, it's not even about names. Anytime that happens, that's what you do it. It's still a proper like bit. You're just not doing SS. It's a meme. I can check it out, but I have a feeling that it's not going to be like there's the trombone should be able to extend in the end here. I'm guessing it doesn't. So
I still need to play. They ever finish the story for Deltarune?
I have no idea. I never played any of those.
You never played the first one? You never played. Okay.
Adam gifted it to me. Oh, you can.
Maybe that's something to do on a.
I'm not interested. He bought it for me to play it, but I wasn't interested in playing it. So then it was like, well, you're not creating an obligation for me. I'm still not going to play it. So
The music.
Adam likes doing that of, oh, there's something that I like, and then he'll buy it for you with the intent to play it. He's bought me like 3 or 4 different things that I don't care about. And it's like, you spent like 40, 50 bucks on this. I'm not interested. And no.
Toby Fox's music is great.
But at least this trombone does work. So this is a pretty good one. I might tone down the shininess of it, because yes, it's metal. It should be shiny. Not this shiny.
That is polished to a mirror's finish, shiny.
Like beyond that. And it's not even correct shiny. Like this isn't what the room looks like. This is the broken. They didn't give it a what do they call that? Oh god, I can't remember the name of it, but they didn't give it a correct reflection box. And so in doing so, it just gets the default checkered. That's why you can see the checkered pattern. Which, for the most part, if you just want to make it look decent, the checkered works. It's just, if you want to make it look actually good, and games will do this, you will put, like take a screenshot or a picture in a location of everything around it, and then put that as the reflection. Even if it's not that exact spot and you're further down the street, it looks close enough. But how far does this go in? Oh, just to here. This is actually kind of trippy.
A little bit. Kaleidoscope.
Yeah, it's went that far, which is the norm. If it went fully hollow throughout, that'd be such a waste. So, they didn't even put a texture on the inside of that. It's just...
I think the idea is you're always going to have a character with their mouth on it.
But if you put it on like a table or something, it's easy to cover. You just put like a small little black texture in there, but still. The skeleton, it's okay, so it's a meme. Okay, so we can do that. Oh, it's
I
bones.
like that horse. I never saw that horse before.
Which one?
Like a computer horse. Gone now. I miss her. Oh, she died. Murdered her.
Let's do an earth pony. This would be nice to animate. I don't really have to do anything with like anything.
They come play them bones.
Dude skeleton.
Dude. This is a skeleton.
Dong dong.
Play a wind instrument. Not a joke, I'm asking. He's playing the trombone. Get it? Do you get it?
How about ponies prancing across the screen like the ones you did in the banishment in the credit scene? Yeah. Doing something like that would actually be pretty easy. That would actually be really easy.
How about a pony in a schoolgirl outfit who's late to school and she got toast?
Like she got burned?
No, she has toast.
She got toast?
She has toast in her mouth and she's like running to school because we'll be late. She's gotta wear a really cute dress though. So you need to download more pony dresses. Come on, Chad. What y'all doing right now while you're watching the stream? There's a question I haven't asked before. I'm only asking because conversations will keep me awake.
Or what games you playing?
Yeah,
that's always a fun one. I like hearing what people are playing. I finished Final Fantasy VII Remake recently, and I've been going back and forth between thank you for the follow. ASF2. Thank you very much for the follow. I got to go back and finish this. I have to finish that yet. But I've been going back and forth between the Heroes of Hammerwatch and Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, those are my main two right now. But I've been really pummeling Dynasty Warriors a bit. It's been fun.
go hydrate. It's all you now.
See, but I jumped right out. Hello, Ace.
See, I have this
Oh,
water
hello,
over
Kendall.
here that would just take up room for the beer I'm trying to drink.
Yeah, finish your water.
Oh,
It's yours. You already touched it.
yeah.
Your dirty lips.
True.
Okay, that was my hand was off one there.
I just finished Armored Core. Like, proper, and I do recommend it. It's good. If anybody else plays it, I'll happily battle ACs. Though I never got out of the B rank.
Can't really do the pucker on this, but make it work.
Is once you get into B rank, that's where everybody's being serious.
Do you still have it installed?
Yeah.
There you go.
No, everybody gets serious in B rank. If you get past B rank, that's where it's just people who live in the game.
With a trombone, is close high pitched far low pitch?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I think so, because that would mean the longer the path, the deeper it is. Okay, I'm gonna guess. There's gonna be some hella clipping on some of this. Oh wait, this has got to be. Like here. This is definitely gonna have to be bigger. The trombone.
Big trombone. Type in points.
Oh, there's separate. I have to scale from the root. I don't like doing that. This is going to have the one tough part, though, where this trombone is going to be like, I have to have it in his mouth, but this is going to hit their head, which is interesting. I can probably just rotate it, but there we go. The main challenge, though, is going to be where this hoof, that hoof, and the mouth all have to be moving in sync with each other. I can only lock the trombone to one of them. So I'm probably going to have to lock it to the left hoof. The right hoof's already going to be moving with it, so I can get away with some like inaccuracies, and the mouth is behind stuff, so maybe I can get away with it, but it's going to be really difficult because any motion I do is going to be very carefully manipulating every one of the bones. Wilhelm scream, golf clap, laugh track, you feel track, dun dun dun. Just see what. Oh, for different things to have for things. You just went and looked up like useful sound effects. Ooh, this is also going to be a tough part, though. This hoof reaching far enough. Where does it start sliding? Right there. Which means I have to have him pulled back further. So he has to actually, let's lock it to his mouth for right now. Scope's still doing stuff. I gotta.
Lead Dangerous.
He's been playing that for a while.
Yeah.
He went from playing Helldivers like 100 hours a week to playing Lead Dangerous 100 hours a week.
Fun. Sounds nice. I would like to play more video games. Like, maybe I'll play Final Fantasy VII. I am a huge Final Fantasy VII fan.
You never actually played it.
The original I played 4 times.
No, I mean you never actually played the remake.
Oh, yeah.
You just watched me play it.
Yes. I know everything that happens in it because I watched you play it, but it is different to play yourself.
Yeah.
I
I think
and I played the original. That just emphasizes how much more free time I had as a kid because of how many times I played through it as a kid.
There's also like this like thing of being okay with like playing a single RPG game like for 400 hours of just I used to just go to with the I think it's the Apocalypse Sword, which gave you double AP, and I would bring that into the crater, go in there to a certain enemy that gave you like tons of AP and just farm out all materia.
Yeah.
Because you could sell them for like 2.5 million at max. I would just do that for hours and hours and hours, go back and sell it. I remember having so much money in that game that no matter what I did, I couldn't touch the top numbers. Like I literally was ultra super rich.
Yeah.
I don't know why either. Just for fun.
When you're a kid, like time is forever and none of it really matters. So you can just spend every day after school 6 hours a day playing one game, and it just doesn't matter.
How far does this thing slide? Goes to...
You don't have to cook your own meals.
Oh, it goes technically to there. There's no way I'm getting that thing out that far. If I put the hoof as far in as possible at like... maybe that spot.
Dude, like, honestly, I kind of just want to go into the other room and play Berea Fighter or whatever that game's called.
Well, you can do that. It's always there.
Well, who did that? I get this sense you want people using that more. But
I mainly made it because it was just something I wanted.
Yeah.
So the retro game spot.
It's the same thing for the pinball machine. I wish people would play it more, but I mean, they're not going to.
But it's not something like I have plenty of stuff to do that I would like doing. The retro thing is more of I just like having it. I like seeing it when I go by. It was more of just a checkbox. We had a lot of that stuff, so why not make use of it?
If only I could just sit around the house all day and play video games. But I'm not the one who gets to do that.
Okay, so one hand's here and then the other, it looks like, is held right by the hand, right at the top. So yeah, that controls it with technically this, but there is no way I can get... Okay, so it's one hoof there, technically, but I can't do that with these hooves. I'm gonna have to put that hoof on the side, because if I were to put it in the middle there, it would stretch it out much further, and I'm limited on how much forward I can put. Normally the horses I can just stretch the model, but these are bones. I can't stretch the bones. So I can okay, I kind of can, but all I can do is stretch a single bone with that one script thing. Unless I can find out some way to allow for multi-stretching.
So should I ask at this point why a skeleton's playing a trombone?
No, that's what they wanted. Guess it's a meme of like a skeleton playing the sad trombone song.
Well, it's a skeleton who's covered in bones playing a trombone, and also a skeleton doesn't have lungs, so it doesn't make any sense.
I think that's the joke.
Yeah. I don't get it, but I mean I do get it, but I don't.
Technically I'd have to have the hoof on the side here to hold it, to make it work right, and I can't think of a spot to do that that's not just going to cover up the face, which I can maybe move it towards the front a little bit, but I can't get it to be in a position like this, like this guy holding it. Though that does kind of show it more at an angle than mine is, which is, yeah, it's actually at more of an angle. That's kind of a problem though. They're showing it at like this rotated to the left and I need it rotated to the right because heads are so fucking big. Which is fine, but it also means I can probably get away with it rotated a bit that other direction more. Like I can do more of this. May not be the correct, but at least that it's rotated. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have this hoof be kind of like not very aggressive, holding it over here. Kind of like that. Before, or yeah, I want to kind of get it between those bars. It's kind of clipping, but we'll see.
Sunset. The funny thing is, I replayed Baldur's Gate 3 with another group, and I kind of wanted to make sure they didn't kill the gnome. So I was like, pull the one that says break. The one that says break. And the next thing I hear is Declan saying, yeah, I see it. And he pulls the release.
Yeah, so it happened exactly the same.
At the same time.
Release the gnome.
I said break. He's like, I couldn't see it really well. He could see it fine. He didn't read it. He didn't stop to check. He saw a lever and pulled it.
If I shrink the hooves a little bit.
Well, there's no fleshy bits around the hooves. They're smaller.
Yeah, but they should be mostly bone.
I want to know what that pony's life story was. I want to see what they look like when they were all cute and...
Stallion.
Oh, gross. I'm glad it's dead.
Which is better?
Huh?
Which is better?
A dead mare or a stallion?
No. Bones, a stallion made of bones or stallion made of stallion?
It's better if they're bone. That means they're dead and they can't...
Oh, you got more stallion bones. Oh.
This is a trap.
There. That's a little better for fitting. But it's going to be difficult because if I want to have the head go up, I'm going to have to lock the hoof to the trombone and then try to adjust the arm to fit that positioning. This is going to be kind of a bitch for how many locks there are. If I had... I wonder how well a rig would work. Because I don't have to deal with a lot of the crap that the rigs normally have because there's no bones.
Well, I mean... Clearly there are bones.
I get what you're saying.
The only fan fiction that did Stallions...
The only van?
Yeah, the only fan fiction that did Stallions correctly was Project Horizons in Stable 99. It's how they should be used and treated.
Why actually didn't it apply? That's kind of curious. I would have thought it would apply. Is there a bone? Okay, I can see tail 2 and 3 missing. So yeah, we can see if we can modify this quick to work with that. So if we don't need, it's percentage. Every program is different. Tail 2 and 3, all the rest are there. Is it just the tail then that's causing problems? It could be. If we get rid of tail, is this a smart program? No, I wanted the one that when you highlight something, it highlights all equivalents. All right, so we don't need tail 2 and 3. And then we need to find... Okay, so this one needs to be gotten rid of. And these two.
Oh. The group who made Divinity says that they're hoping to have it out
Hoping what
next year. Divinity 3.
next year.
Yeah, they're talking next year.
That's a little quick.
Kinda.
I mean,
we still have a whole.
Baldur's
this year to
Gate
get
took
through.
like, well, okay, they probably want to have the early access out next year, and then they'll
No.
probably have an early access for like 2 to 3 years. That's what they did with Baldur's Gate.
Well, they have more funding now too. So I think
Yeah, but it just means they make a bigger game. It doesn't mean that they're going to make it quicker. So now they have a standard to try to match up with.
I'm looking forward to it.
Okay, that was.
But yeah, next year is still a long ways off, and then they have the entire year by their schedule after. It'd probably be like a December release.
No, this still doesn't work. Did I miss anything for tail? Rig tail group, that's fine. Nope, go back. Tail one, tail, tail. Oh, it's build an arm leg. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking it's more than just the tail that was causing a problem with this one. But as far as I can tell, it's got neck, head, pelvis, chest 1, chest 2, neck. Right thigh, left thigh. Everything I copied over went and copied over. So I'm kind of confused. Only thing I can think of is sometimes these just don't like a program that has been open for a bit. What's wrong with the tail? The rig, sometimes the rig is going to be like, I'm looking for a tail. It says I need tail 2 and 3, but the model doesn't have it. Normally that's not a problem, I think, if it's things at the end of a parent structure. But like I used to have an issue where one of the when EQG models popped in, I couldn't load the basic rig, and the issue was I believe they had a extra spine bone compared to the rest, which means it's in the middle of the bone structure. So I had to modify it to add a add that spine bone in, and then it worked for the Equestria Girls models. I think I released that one as like a thing for everybody, but
I see you.
because it was useful.
Mm-hmm.
It still didn't load. It might be that it's missing something, or there's something else in here that's being goofy. Sometimes just something in the name's slightly different. Capitalization doesn't matter. Oh, there's right ear. I don't think. Yeah, this doesn't have ears bits too. Okay, that might be it.
So, question: Is this a stallion or a mare?
Which one would you hate more?
I'm not saying.
Why?
Because then that's the one you're gonna pick.
Well, then I'm gonna pick that it's Spike.
After his transformation into a mare. Got it. Because I do think they did do a comic where he transformed into a pony. And then it was just about him like being like, Rarity, look. I'm a pony now. And that's special. Let's go on a date, even though I'm still technically 10. It's like one of those Japanese comics. It's like, technically.
Full screen by accident.
I'd say he's 13 by the end of this series, but at the start, he is 10. Because I think 3 years pass over the entire 9 seasons, which is a little weird. You'd think it'd be a year per season, but it's very much implied. It's 3 years over 9 seasons. Like the end of the first year is Twilight becoming a princess.
Let's try that.
A lot happens in 3 years for those horses.
still doesn't work. Okay, do you want to? I'm gonna try or restart once more. Because it'd be really handy if that rig worked. For this situation, it would actually be really nice. The rig normally doesn't work too good, but this one would work pretty good. Actually, it would save me a lot of time.
Yeah, I think the most enjoyable online conversation I had recently was just discussing the My Little Pony characters' ages. Because it's nice. It's just a nice conversation.
Yeah. So, okay, it applies now.
Mm-hmm.
So I got it to work. It might just be that it doesn't like a model that already has motion on it. Yeah, it might just be that it doesn't like that it's already got motion. But that's, yeah.
Oh, there you go. That right there, the tail, tells you exactly how long their tails are inside of the...
It's still not enough to wrap around a tree.
No, it's not enough to not wrap around the tree, but it kind of makes sense for how their tails look.
Oh, I don't think this...
And that's roughly to proportion for the horse tails. The horses are just much bigger. They have much bigger tails.
Okay, this rig, it's applied, but I think something's broken. Or is it from the finger? No.
Cute little tail.
Yeah, something's not working right though. Yeah, I'm seeing things try to move. So it applied the rig, but something's broken. Boo. It should be the colored one that's here, right? Right here is normally the grab one. Yeah, something is very broken with it.
The ponies definitely have very thick bones. The whole leg is a bone.
Okay, so the elbow is kind of working. But the elbow is being the hoof. How did that get messed up? Something in the order got messed up here. And this is how you identify the parent structure. So it's saying, right, root to foot. Oh, where's the pre-structure? It's rig handles. Oh, here it is. Oh no, this isn't it. Something is really... This is supposed to be the one that connects to each, and I'm seeing root to foot. Foot to knee. But then knee to what? Let me check something on... This one is 2. Let me see. I'm just back to normal. Can I just attach that other rig now? Just Earth Pony. No. It could be that there's something that I did to that file that's causing it to break, because I know this is talking about how, like, reverse knee, so it's negative offsets, and this is just saying, if you want to see how rig scripts work, this is saying, this is the name of the bone on the model. This is the name that is going to be in this sheet to identify that exact bone. Okay. Then you go down here, and it's saying, okay, well, now this is the name of that bone, and it's going to be a part of this rig structure. And so then you have it to the rig root. And then this is saying for certain bending of something, like it's going to be a mid joint. These need to be identified as knees and elbows. But then down here is usually where you set up that structure. So it says the root connects to the pelvis to the spine to the other spine, spine to neck, and then neck to head. So that's just showing all the way up through the body. And then the tail is connected through here. And it's reverse. It's saying this is a bone, this is parent, but I'm reading it backwards for easier. Then the head connects to the ears. So then this is saying the root is connected to the feet. And then the end of there. So, okay, that makes sense. And I know the foot helper has a reason. I just can't remember what that is. So yeah, something's just being goofy, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to bother with it.
Sunset, I think it's pretty obvious why Fluttershy likes Discord. It's he can wear many hats.
Kinky.
Mm-hmm. She likes animals. He can become all the animals.
It's weird when you put it that way. Can
Well,
you be a doggy?
He can.
Can you be a turtle?
He can. He can be something else entirely.
Can you be water?
For real. It might be fun.
He's into it.
Yeah. He can become the gamer girl bathwater.
Why?
Oh, his life is good. Just imagine your friends being like, Fluttershy, you gotta get out of the bathtub. It's like, where's Discord? He's the water. Like, oh.
Well, great, more fan fiction material.
Oh, wow, you guys are writing it right now.
She loves Discord whenever he's not Discord. Essentially what that's saying.
No, I mean, he can be Discord sometimes.
It's like I don't know who made that short for Anthology, but it takes that bit from X-Men where as Starlight on the bed, like in the human form, then the pony form, and then it was the pony form with the human head.
Yeah,
Perfection.
Perfection.
Okay, so first I need sad trombone. I used to have a file for this too. Do I still have it? Oh, you had it for the podcast. It came with it, but I thought I extracted everything out of there too. No, I don't see it. This is under just trombone, but I don't think so. Nope. Sadtrombone.com. Alexa, ask Sad Trombone to play Viking Horn.
Okay.
What?
Odd.
Easiest place is just go to YouTube.
I'm going so sad. Yeah, that's it.
That's basically it. Okay. You're using those sites, be 100% certain that the links you're clicking are the actual download links. Okay.
Clipping hooves. Oh, I get it. No.
There we go. Actually, there's no music. There's no dialogue, so I'm just gonna delete those. That makes it easier. The trombone should not be flopping.
You don't want a floppy trombone.
Yes, you do not. Oh, there's the lights in here too. There we go. Probably do it like. Actually, I think it's at the right spot. To come in really quick. I can probably drop this down a little bit because it's not really needed. Let's move the animation itself further over because I don't really need, I don't want to have a bunch of dead air at the beginning. We'll do that. I'm gonna go a little bit past what I think is the sound because sometimes there's like a little bit of a lingering something and you don't want to have it feel like it cuts. And then probably would end it like right here. It'd be a nice short one.
And what is this one for?
They want Sunset wanted it for when we're doing a game.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and you die.
And like when that lever was pulled in Baldur's Gate.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, that's fair. That's a good one.
I would like to do a play of the game one at some point too. Like if something really cool happened, that you could do. Like just have like you can have like 10 ponies come up from below to the bottom and go yay!
Yeah, that's cool too.
There's a lot of ponies.
There's a lot of ponies.
You can have confetti.
No.
And they like then they all just start getting in a pile and smooching.
There you go. See,
Yeah.
now you're onto something. I think you figured out what you need to do.
But why is this redeem going for 12 minutes? And why did the stream's rating change?
It took you 2 years to animate.
Like, oh wow, they're getting those.
Half hours.
They came on with socks, but there's no socks anymore. See, like that hoof already is going to be kind of a problem. This one, part of it is because it's animated separate, so I can probably fix that.
Imagine you trying to figure out the lighting for the 12-minute smooshing scene.
So I'm gonna lock right now where there's no animation on the hoof anymore. But when coming up, it's gonna be in a bit of a different position. I think actually it's pretty good. Yeah, I think I can stick with it. And it's not gonna move at the very beginning. So what I probably want to do here is animate the levels that it's going at, then figure out what movements to do. I think that's going to be the best way. Also, some of these are going to be pretty small motions. What was that one thing we got just recently? Make it so it doesn't fuck with things. I thought we just got that.
Goofy.
Let's open the scripts menu of the toolbar and navigate through kiwi fruit dev. Oh, so is this kiwi fruit again? Oh, okay. Yeah, they've done a lot of cool scripts. Open the scripts menu in the toolbar. Toggle log threshold. Okay, so it's just there. Okay. They're the one that did the light limit patch too. Okay.
I get it. Trying to squeeze every last inch out of this program.
That is I don't know if that's a new SFM or it's going to be or an old SFM or would be the new one too. It's just it's dealing with tiny numbers, and also it's just trying to save space. So it's saying, oh, it's equivalent if I get rid of all this stuff, but at the very small things, it's not equivalent. It's just equivalent starts rounding stuff really weird and wrong.
It did very much imply that the next big update to Source 2 will come with Deadlock. They just need to release it already. I don't care about Deadlock. I want to see what the update to Source 2 is.
Okay. So the way I see it, is I need to figure out the farthest I can go, and then I'm going to divide that up between there. If I go with the first step first, and then I try to extend further, I might hit some limit on how far I can push things, because I don't know how far this hoof is going to go out. So let's stretch this, and this is also going to be a problem. I have to make sure I blend both these models together. So let's say that is the furthest I can go. For one, I need to make sure that this hand, I'm actually going to lock this hand to the trombone. So when I stretch it out, it's going with. Oh, it's scaled up though. Boo.
They say you can do it.
It's just going to be messy.
You can do it. You can make a skeleton play trombone.
See, like I can probably do out to there. No, maybe there. It's just if I said, oh, this point is the first point and it's way too far. Well, now I can't stretch the arm far enough. So I need to know where my limit is and then work back from there. Thankfully, I know there's 4, so that makes that easier. Yeah, like here, this is already past the limit because I can't get the hoof on top of it. And even then, that's too far, isn't it? Yeah, it's stretchy. I think I can probably get away with, yeah. Okay, we can stretch this arm out a bit. But I have to be careful now. All the other ones are technically just going to be this one reduced too. So that actually comes in handy. Because if I pull the arm out, I don't want to have it where all the first 3 are from that position and the last one suddenly juts out of the body. It doesn't really matter what it looks like from this side or from that side because it's not going to be that visible. Okay, so we'll do that. And then this will be this to end this to out by 2/3. Because technically I do 2/3 because it's the very end, the very beginning, and then 2 in the middle. So that's why I want thirds. And this, I want to put by, I'm doing 2/3 in this one because technically I'm applying it to a nothing. With the other one I was doing, oh no, that it wasn't out. Okay, so this one, I need to play head. Yeah, just by, this is just by a 1/3. I had that backwards. Okay.
I did pony news to see if there was any pony news, and it was tons of pony news. It was like a salt lick they put into a national park. Fewer ponies are dead now. That's good.
3 ponies?
No, fewer ponies are dead.
Oh, because they put a salt lick in?
Yeah.
Because they were just a lot of salt?
Yeah, they didn't have enough salt in their diet.
I thought you said
falling over dead.
So that's why you need to give the ponies the sugars and the boobs.
Yeah, you gotta give them salt lick.
Okay, I don't think I can stretch that hoof any more than that. Actually, can I stretch it from here though? No, it's actually quite at the edge.
You need salt in your diet, and grass, not a lot of salt in grass.
Salt is important.
Yeah.
It's too much is bad, too little is bad. It's a very wide margin in the middle, but
Yes.
you can go to the wrong side.
But ponies need salt on their potatoes. So.
Based on the heights of these, I think this one needs to go out a little bit more. Those look like more even drops. It's a little bit less at the last one.
Well, the only pony, My Little Pony news is still from back in November. That was the Hall of Fame thing. Ponies got accepted into the Toy Hall of Fame, which seems like that should have happened a long time ago. Maybe I'm biased.
Okay, technically at the end of this, there's a wobble. So I'm gonna have to blend these first.
You can have
I can add that wobble.
You could have the front of the. You could have the front of the trombone fall off at the end.
No, I'd have to push it much further than the hoof is able to.
Have the hoof kind of push it, like not hold it the whole time, but it just goes sliding off.
That if this is now, it's just for a sound effect. I don't want to go like into that type of detail.
What could happen while he's falling out of the screen or something? I don't know. Add some flavor to it.
I like that. So that blend is fine. It's just about timing it then.
Oh boy, I'm gonna get to sleep tonight. It's gonna be so great. Are you looking forward to sleep?
I usually am fine
What? How?
in sleeping. Like,
Well, you get up much later than me normally. Like, I'll be gone half the time you don't get up.
well, I need to go out though. So
Tomorrow?
yeah, so I probably got to get up. I don't know what time IKEA
I need to
opens.
move my car then. I don't think they open till 10.
I think they open a little earlier than that.
Why? Who like needs to get up super early to get like a cheap
9:30.
stand?
No, it's handy because if you get there when they open, it's dead.
Yeah.
So I walk in, I get what I want, and I just go right to the register. There's nobody there. So
Hello, Spike Shoe.
yeah, hello, Spike.
What?
Shoe.
What is it again? You made at IKEA? You said furniture, but I don't remember what furniture. You said what furniture? You just said furniture.
I want to get a couple
shelf.
more the shelves that we have for the DVDs. I want a couple more of those, and then some of the extra in between shelves, and then I want to look at some of the house goods for like around so that for decoration. I just want some stuff to fill space. That's not like everything I'm looking for is nerd based, but sometimes I just need something to fill it. So I want to take a look at some of the stuff they have there too.
So he tries to buy things to like prove to people he's not crazy. Like, look, I bought a normal human thing. Not crazy. You need to use that 3D printer of yours to print ponies already. You haven't printed a single pony since you got it.
I need the colors for the ponies.
Get them. Tell me what to give you so you can get them.
You can't just get color. You have to get to know what colors you want. And there is, at least if you're looking basic color, there's still probably like 20 to 30 choices. And then you can get really fancy with that.
I want to make really
But then
cool
you'd
ponies.
I can't print ponies if they don't exist. You have to make the pony.
Okay.
And then if you want to
done it
make
before.
and if you want anything more than a single colored horse, we would need an AMS.
Yeah.
And I don't have that. That's like $250,
we should
$300.
get that.
You want to pay for it?
Sure.
$300?
Maybe.
I'm waiting for it to go on sale
I want to use
for $250 again. That lets you do 4 color, but you can technically hook up to 4 AMSs. But if you do that, then you have to get a controller in the middle of it. That's an extra like $70. So if you want to get 16 color, it would cost you probably around $1,500 for everything.
All things considered, that's like the price of a TV back when they were expensive.
But then you'd also need space for like 4 of these big things around.
Yeah, but it'll be for making ponies, so we could.
But if you need 16 colors for horses, like even rainbow at its max would be 6, 7, 8, 9 colors.
Yeah, but then you would also need the colors for the lingerie.
You can paint that on.
What is my printer printing? Just have to throw out the whole printer. No. So what spikes you up to? No, I think at that point, if you're printing like that, you're selling those figurines. Because that would be an investment.
The turnaround or the cost for print compared to sell is usually a huge margin, but there's a huge investment to get it. And multicolored prints have a lot of waste.
Yeah.
Tons of waste, usually more waste than the actual color used. So there's that, and it's time. Yeah. If you're like got to print something, and yes, you might make $15 on it when it costs you like 20 cents or let's say $1 off the material. But if it's taking you 4 hours to print it, that's $15 for 4 hours.
Yeah, but you're not doing the work.
But if you're trying to live off that, that's not enough to keep up on a demand to actually live off of, which means you need multiple printers. But with multiple printers, then you're talking about a huge investment. So if you're doing some of that, you're probably going to have like maybe 4 to 6 printers. But if you want a decent printer, you're going to be spending like $1,500 on that. And if all those have AMSs, then you're getting into thousands of dollars quick and easy.
Yeah.
And each of those might have different accessories based on what it is that you're printing.
I did breed this whole thing about 3D printers being very essential for a mission to Mars.
Oh yeah.
Because chances are they wouldn't be able to. They would need to print the things they need. They might be able to use material from Mars to do it. Because Mars is gonna have iron and copper and stuff like that.
But they'd have to have a method set up for getting all that extracted and everything, and that's a process. That's a forge. Because it's one thing to get it out and then forged and everything. That's factories, like large.
You don't need factories for small amounts.
But it depends on where it is and how. Like iron isn't just a giant block of iron. It's in the ground. You have to pull up all the earth, sift through it, filter it out.
Well, there's a reason. Mars is red. It's the high iron content.
Yeah, but that's still a lot of stuff. And if it's high iron content, but they're probably gonna have to chemically treat it in some way to get it all out.
You would melt it down.
But then it's got impurities. It's got all the other stuff in there. How do you get iron out of it?
Hammer. That's how they did back in the old day.
To get it out of the sand?
Well, you'd heat it up and then you'd pound it out. You know.
But that's a lot of work. So it's going to be a lot. But you still have to send a ton of machines over there just to get started with it.
Yes, it'd be setting up a Martian base would be a big initial investment.
And everything you send over there has to be repairable using things that are built there. So now you're sending something that is built from one place and then potentially using replacement parts from another place. And then are they compatible?
Well, that's what the 3D printer is going to be for.
Yeah. But you have to be able to repair your 3D printer with the things that are now there.
The very first thing the 3D printer should be doing is.
But what about rare earth metals and stuff? Circuit boards and stuff.
Copper?
Yeah.
Copper's going to be on Mars.
Yeah, all that's going to be there, but not all in one spot.
No.
So then you have to go and find it. It's going to be all over the place.
No.
I mean, you can't just run conveyor belts like on a Satisfactory.
No,
You
it's
have to
gonna be
figure out how to get it
Satisfactory.
all there. It has those things there, but they're in different places. And then you have tons and like 100 different rare earth metals that you have very small amounts that you need, but you don't know where they are. And you're going to, it's just, some of that you're just going to have to send in different boxes to the planet. So
Yeah,
it's
or you'll just have to keep
eventually,
it simple.
eventually you can set something up, but you'd have to have a fairly large operation, like with people and everything, to get it fully set up for like mining in different spots eventually. But you take advantage of the fact that you can just go to a store and buy something, or eventually a truck will pull into your lot.
Can't they just go to an Ace Hardware store and get what they need? On Mars.
I have that backwards, apparently.
Copper and iron should be relatively plentiful.
I think this needs to start like around. Nah, I'm gonna have to start it back a little bit. Because technically, it's a womp, which requires some kind of motion. Which is fine. He can shove his hand into his nose a little bit. This one's not too bad to just do. It's basically like that. I need trombone in just the arm. It was including a bunch of other stuff. The third.
The thing is skeleton would be cuter. Would have a more boopable nose instead of a hole in its face. Just saying.
Having it pulled back a little bit at the end there to make it look like it's going a little bit more forward. Because at the end it feels like it's not really going that much far out. But it's the best I can do. So, but if I have him moving a little bit, it'll be a little easier. I just have to be very careful on the motion. He can't churn by the neck. If he churns by chest 1, that's easy enough. And actually I think chest 2 is fine too. Yeah, but if he turns his neck, now I have to turn, like, I have to move all the hooves to make it match with that new spot, which I'm going to have to do if I want to make this look decent. I mean, I could just be really lazy with it and just, like...
Well, Spike, we were debating on whether or not this was a mare or stallion, but I think both of us have been saying he. So I guess
Because, yeah, well, would you want a dead mare or a dead stallion?
I don't want a stallion, but I also don't want a dead mare. So I'm going to go with that's a stallion. It's definitely got a roundish snoot.
You can just do something like that. And just kind of go lazy with it. But if I keyframe certain twists in, it's not that bad. So I don't mind doing it. It's just if I have to do like a live twist, like that's not on a keyframe, it's going to be a much bigger thing.
One way to know for sure, you have to check the model's hips. That's how they tell in archaeology.
So this is basically, I think, where I was saying that their sound is. That looks like the peak right there. This is the peak here.
I would think the illusion for a changeling would fail on death. I don't think they would stay upon it. I know they saw head cannon because we never watched the changeling die, but
Peaks there. I would think they'd revert.
Yeah, I'd say
Well, I don't know. It
revert.
takes energy to revert, but it
Well,
depends.
does
Is it
energy to
require?
revert or energy to maintain?
Yeah, it's probably energy to maintain, I would think. But I don't know. Like, is it requires concentration? Then I'm gonna guess that when Chrysalis tried to pretend to be Cadence, if she went to bed, like, could you sleep in that form? I don't know.
I think she would probably have to like disappear somewhere so she could sleep.
Or is it down to a biological thing where they're just like manipulating their own body, or is it just an image on top of? If it's a manipulation of the body, then yeah, they probably would die.
I think
just
it's the
be fine.
manipulation of the body as well as magic, but I think it takes magic to maintain the manipulation. Like I think if you hit a changeling upside the head hard enough, they're gonna revert back.
Okay, so I can go to the
So
right
she
here.
can clearly steal. How did she put it in your animation for having babies?
Steal their love,
Yes,
which was to the money.
yes, money, of course. She didn't change back when stealing the money. That was one of my favorite running jokes in the fandom, is her just showing up to Shining's doorstep with kids. These are yours. Or I think I saw one with the changeling that became Thorax like dad. Oh. Did you have that one episode where Chrysalis very much transformed into like some sort of bugbear and used sex appeal on the bugbear to steal its love?
In the comic?
No, in the show. It was the one where she was hanging out with Tyrek and the child. She's just like, I haven't had a meal like that in
And the
years."
child?
The
What is this? The Mandalorian?
Yes. And Cousin Glow was like Baby Yoda. It was the child.
The child.
Don't you know?
That hoof is actually doing pretty good in this position. So that one I can be fine on. The head definitely did not.
I think for a changeling, though, it comes quite natural, the transformation. So as long as they're breathing, it's like breathing. It is not difficult for them to maintain. And they might even be able to do it in their sleep. Literally.
If I'm just doing those 3 bones, I can probably just... Yeah, just play head.
We certainly breathe on ourselves. We don't have to think about breathing. But it stops if we sigh. I put it in that category. For them, it's like breathing. This skeleton's really getting into it. I am realizing that looking at this skeleton though, ponies must be pretty heavy because those are some thick bones. A thick structure. Emphasizes how hard Rainbow Dash would have had to have landed to break her wings.
Charm bone can't be blended in this one. And I have to be careful because there's already motion on that hoof. So I have to blend the hoof a little differently. Well, I guess it's going to the right spot. I might have to blend it a little quicker. Because I can't blend the person himself super quick.
You should try putting socks on this one.
Well, actually, I don't know what to do with that. No, that's gonna be lewd.
Make the skeleton lewd right now. Do it. These skeletons are super nude. These are super nude. And no skin. They're nude. I can see their everything.
Okay, so then this hoof. I'm gonna have to blend it in the middle a little bit. I got to be careful on the blend because I just don't want to have it. I don't want it ruining the actual motion that's already there. That's going with the thing. There's like that little bounce. Oh, I guess I can see the bounce. That's okay. I think that's big enough. This is smaller than the other one. I don't think I did any motion with these ones though.
Yeah, we gotta put something on the skeleton. Sunset. Look at that hoof. There's a detailed hoof.
Yeah, there's no blend I need to do there. Okay. So going from one to the other, he's technically needs to do like a little bit of a bounce with it. I'm gonna see if I can get away with just doing like chest 2 and chest 1. I think it'll work. It's this a little too much.
I'm definitely gonna want to watch Turtles tonight. We ended halfway through a two-parter.
I saw you got pulled into it
Yeah.
late.
Tried to escape, but he had this look in his eyes like a dying puppy. He really likes that show. Show in question being TMNT. And I
The
think,
early 2000s turtle.
yeah. And I think it's fine.
I'm sure that's
I mean, it's Ninja Turtles for sure. The animation is a little janky, but it's passable. I think it only looks janky from the perspective of a modern day television. I don't think you would have noticed on an old CRT back in the early 2000s. And the stories go from decently written to kind of like what a little bit, but it's fine. It's good. Like I think my favorite one that I just watched recently was just like a bunch of homeless people got kidnapped and forced to work on like this island in the middle of the river. That was just a big trash pile. And then the turtles defeated the bad guy, right? And then they were like, actually, it's pretty nice here. We're just gonna stay. And like, good on you guys. Like that guy who built this apparent utopia you're not gonna live in. Yeah, we threw him in the river. 'Cause he was mean. He was mean. But apparently he was building a solid society that they were gonna prosper from now. Prosper is a strong word. And then there was another episode where this one guy who just like had this child robot show up, and the child robot was helping him steal and stuff. And the guy was like super happy, but then the turtles straight up murder the child robot. And when I say child robot, it acted like a child. It had the mind of a child. It was like daddy, daddy, and stuff. And they just melted it in like boiling like metal vat.
But what was it doing that was bad?
It was stealing.
There we go. And that
This justified the horror scene I watched.
no, stealing is death. That's how it works. They're in a feudal society.
You know, they murdered that child, that robot with the mind of a 3-year-old. All it was trying to do from them was protect its father, the one he considered it attributed as its father. You know, I'm like, wow, that was dark. They just beat the crap out of that guy and kill his child because he was poor and desperate. Freaking turtles, man.
Turtles are a analog for our healthcare system.
Yeah. I think in the most recent episode, like the Shredder, spoilers, there's a guy named the Shredder.
Ooh.
Yeah. He shows up and like, join me, Donatello. There's another evil that's actually evil, and it's very evil. And don't you want to help me fight evil? Never explains what it is. Leonardo's just like, yeah. You know what? I could beat up some evil. Let's go get that evil. And it's just like, no.
Was it not?
I don't know. I think it's like.
Or was that the two-parter?
Yeah, I haven't watched the other half yet, but it's just like it's evil, so we have to stop it. Never ask what it is. Never ask what it's doing. Just that it's evil.
You just got to trust the bad guy.
Trust the guy that the thing that he's talking about is evil. It's like don't question it. Just trust. Luckily, didn't stay that stupid for too long, but he has an exceptional stupid mind. Evil is bad.
Because good is dumb. Or evil is good because good is dumb.
Yes.
I thought you can get that on like a shirt. Okay, I see.
Evil will always win because good is dumb.
Yeah, Etsy has it all over the place.
Yes.
Yeah, evil will always win. Always will triumph because good is dumb.
It's a good shirt. I like that one.
I love it. They have it in coffee mugs and big things. Oh, that's a weird way to put the quote.
Sure.
Stickers.
Tart helmet.
Like
Speaking of Rick Moranis.
like a coin thing. Pills are good, okay. Yeah. Funny.
The little tailbone is kind of cute.
Hmm?
The little tailbone is kind of cute.
You mean stallion's tail?
No, mare. If I say cute, then I'm definitely thinking that is a mare horse.
There was not enough. Yeah, I don't think that there's enough bend. Okay, that's better. We gotta set up, space it out a little bit more.
I very much want them just a little tail. Cute. No, now it's a male. Now it's a stallion.
Wait, are you sure? Because it's a bone. I don't think
Yes.
that's how it works.
That's definitely how it works.
I don't think Michael knows anatomy.
I know.
They call it a bone.
It must be. Yeah, those hips are too narrow. That's a stallion.
Ain't got no birthing hips.
There's no birth hips in that skeleton. This angle makes that tailbone so much worse. Kind of stream you running here. I had Big Derp in a while. Getting depressed.
I'm gonna disable it.
No.
No more big dirt.
Big Derps. Big Derp, there's a Big Derp, yay. Wow,
Like
I
you
didn't
could
know
die
that was
happy.
gonna happen. Big Derp. Thank you for the Big Derp. Needed that Big Derp.
Thank you, Kendo. When something feels off, I feel the movement should lead the note. Hot take. Well, okay, when you're watching it play, the audio, SFM is weird. Audio lags behind by like a while. So I'm trying to do it. If I hold shift, that's when it's actually happening. If you hit play, it feels very different on timing. So some of that doesn't feel right because time, but if this is it going to be more when it is. And if all of them are up by a little bit in post, I can always shift the audio over a little bit. I'm not too worried on that. It's more of, as long as each of these is at some even point. It's just SFM. I think that when he tries to play both of these, the audio just lags a little bit when you only when you hit play like that. And it's really annoying because it means that sometimes lip sync won't feel right. It'll feel a little bit off. But as I'll go and double check and just say, like, is this, when you hold shift and just do scrubbing, does that B sound like it hits right at that point when it does the B? Then you're usually fine. But there was the whole thing they did, I think it was the NFL did a study on, but for television of what is your allowable delay in either direction. So if video is delayed or audio is delayed, and generally you are allowed to put audio significantly behind an action, but you can't put it very far in front of. So I can't remember the scale, but it's like this tiny amount that you can put at the time of, or maybe just a little bit before, but you can go way afterwards and people will be, it's delayed, but they're okay with it. They can watch it. It's not weird. It's just because I think their thought is the human mind is used to potentially audio taking time to get to us, but audio shouldn't get to us before we can see it happen. So it's just, we're weirded out if we hear it before we see it. But if somebody's like half a mile away yelling, you might take a second. So you might be used to seeing it happen different. So, so yeah, if you're unsure, the safest thing to do is put the audio afterwards, always. But here, there's no mouth or anything to signal timing, so I can kind of get away with whatever. Even the little wobble thing at the end, it's not timed with it specifically. It's just whatever. I'm not a trombone player.
Did you ever play an instrument?
Nope. I did choir.
Yeah, me too.
Which more
Middle
it's
school.
It was the cheaper too. I
Yeah.
think my older sister did violin, I think, and my brother did something like that too. But then my parents had to buy the stuff, and
Yeah.
no, I think it's good for kids to learn music, but I don't think it's like necessary to like spend a ton of money. I've seen like actually like string instruments at thrift stores before.
I had a guitar for a bit, but I never did anything with it. Never learned it.
It's just some of those. The schools will help you learn some basics, but if you actually want to learn to play, it's hours and hours on your own time.
Yeah.
It's learning, getting things ingrained into habits and memory.
That's just too much work.
Also, with that guitar, when I did try to learn to play it, I have stupid fingers, and I could never like get it to work properly. These hands are better holding a screwdriver than they are holding a flute.
I mean, a soldering iron.
Yeah, one of those. No, I felt like I was pushing it down as hard as I could on the strings, but I could never bring them down to the fret. I just, like, consistently. No, I know some guitarists have, like, things to help with that. But
It requires some dexterous fingers and strong fingers.
I have strong fingers. Talking this about my fingers.
But there's lots of different muscles in your hands. And it's about having the ones in the right spot, like for the right muscles for strings and stuff, and just being able to like do that for like potentially like an hour or two straight.
I could totally crush this game with my fingers. Watch. Do it later. Like, don't make a mess. I saw it in your face.
I was a little concerned. I'm a little like, I'm not too happy with how stiff the neck is on some of this, but I can probably get the head to do a little bit of that with it, because all I'd have to do is keep it centered, and for the most part you can't see it anyway, so
his muscles are a little tense.
okay. Try the guitar as well and failed. I never tried guitar. I did try piano, and I did do that for a while, but I would need to put way more time into it. Plus, I've already ingrained in my brain that, you know, a keyboard to me is outside in. So you have all your keys and normal keys in the middle and all your functions on the outside. So it's working from an outside in, where on a keyboard, it's left to right, both hands. And I can do one hand fine, but the other one I keep doing backwards. And it's because I'm so programmed to have everything work this way, not this way. And I just couldn't unprogram it. And it just was, so I learned some stuff, but it wasn't learning notes. It was memorizing keys just to hit for certain songs. So, I mean, I got an A in my piano class.
Here you go.
And actually the instructor there was really cool in that when you had practice day, they have a bunch of pianos in a room and you had headphones on, so you're the only one they could hear, but she could hit a button and just tap into whatever you're listening to, whatever you're doing. And then she could talk to you through the headphones, and it'd be surprising because this is like what, 2005 or something.
Yeah, that's pretty good for 2005.
And she'd be like, oh, what are you playing? And I was like, oh, I had a certain song I was trying to learn to play. And so I gave her the notes for it, and she just banged it out. Like, so good. I'm like, oh my God, just looking at the notes, and it's a complicated song, but the parts that I was trying to do with a simple part. And she goes, and she was excited because she's like, it's one thing to have you come in here and just be given something to play, but to have somebody come in with something to learn. She goes, that's what I want you to play. So she encouraged doing what I wanted to play, to go there for. But for my final, there were certain things you were graded on. And so I went and learned something else. And I played that for her. She goes, all right, but that's not what I want to hear. She goes, you did fine, you did great, but I don't want to hear that. Play the thing that you were trying to do. That's what I want to grade you on. But she already gave me an A before that, you know, whatever. But she was a great teacher.
Sounds like a good teacher.
Yeah, she was awesome. I mean, it was a class I didn't need to take, and probably for the cost wasn't worth it, but good memories from that teacher. Plus, they did have a room that was like a soundproof room that you could go into with like an actual normal piano and try to play. And sometimes you just go in there, you just close the door, and I think they had 2 or 3 of them.
Nice.
It was just a small little community college, but it had a really good music program for a community college. To play the cornet in school. I was third chair and could fill in this on second and first in a pinch. Oh yeah, I can play a recorder. I can also play a kazoo. Barely.
Yes, I can do.
What a wonderful story. Yeah, I had that college. Some of the best instructors I ever had was at a super cheap 2-year community college. Best instructors. I had a psychology class that was there, the piano class, best. And I think when I went to that school, it was $100 a credit. So if I did a full semester of 16 credits, it was $1,600. The books would be another $300, but it was basically like about $2,000 for $4,000 a year. For the quality of the education from the instructors there, and I could drive every day. It was really good. It was 120. Well, I remember I'm approximating. I can't remember the exact number, but it was cheap. I mean, nowadays, I think when I went to state college, I think that one costs about $16,000 a year, but that included room and board. So, and food program. So if you think about doing 32 credits and being able to stay on site and being able to eat, that's not that bad.
Yeah, ICT destroyed me financially.
I could have walked away if I would have stayed there. I walked in with basically the money to pay for it because my parents were paying half of it, and then I paid the other half, and I had sold my car, which was a fancy sports car. So, but then when I finished at DeVry, that was just me. But DeVry was, I think it was $25,000 for like 1 year. And that was no room, no board.
Yeah.
No, nothing. It was just expensive, and it was hell. And it took me a while to pay that off. I mean, 20,000 isn't much, but I was working in trucking and stuff. It wasn't really making much in that term, but now I'm fine. I got that. As soon as I got a better job, I was doing like triple payments, and I got rid of that stuff. I just wanted that gone. I hate debt. I hate having debt. I have the house and that's it. I have no other debt. Don't want it. Anyways, we're gonna send you guys somewhere. We're done for today.
You gotta pick one with a good pony.
But we did start a song already. Ooh, look at that.
No, that's not.
It's a stupid fox.
Stupid fox. Go in there to say stupid fox.
It's just paleo.
I'm gonna go type in pony.
I'm gonna check.
Yeah, I'm on a pony eye thing because I know that the best streams are the ones with the best ponies. Is that just a plushie over tiny equine?
No, I think we've done them before. It's the guy with the bearded guy. Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. I think it's supposed to be like a Elden Ring type thing. Moon Coral, I think, went to conventions, and I think I've seen them.
I think
I've met them. Forever Skies is, I believe, a game that I want to play.
Cool pony.
Look at that little pony,
That's a cool pony. That's a solid 10 out of 10 pony.
you don't even bother cooking it.
Yeah,
Okay,
definitely
maybe
not
not.
that one.
I thought it was a lady, but it's not. But we can have a Moon Coral. I don't know if we've rated them before. They got 11 people.
It's actually a really good one.
But the cool pony, and then these ones, that one's very, very angry.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay, first off, though, I think, make credits work. I think. But I did it through a test function, which pulls random names. I haven't checked it to see if it actually like works based on real data. So we'll see what happens when I hit the button. It might be weird. I don't know, but we'll see. So we're going to do that. Let's see if the text works. Hey, look. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it did work. Okay, cool. Look at that. It's actual things.
Two things.
There's only two things, but that's fine. It worked. And it will loop it. It'll loop it too. Okay, that actually worked. It will do bits, hype train, resubs, gift subs, and I thought I had it set up where it would do channel points. People that spend channel points, but I have to double check that. Oh, maybe I took that part off. I can always put it back. It won't say amounts. That would be more fun.
Forever Skies.
But yeah, see, look, it works. I'm happy that works.
Yes.
I had to like, it's an HTML, CSS, JavaScript combined file that you need to put in, and then that pulls from a WebSocket from the streamer bot to pull that up, and then you just have to modify the CSS, and I like the orange color, so I did that, and then you had to
I modified some other things to slow it down. It was moving too quick and some other stuff. But I know HTML and CSS, so that was really easy to modify. I'm just happy it works. So, but thank you everybody. Thank you to Ace ASF2 for the follow and the Sunset for the resub. And we'll talk to you guys on Sunday. We're playing more Bioshock.
Yay, Bioshock.
Oh look, it even fills in at the end there.
You're sleeping. Oh.